Intro done.
Do it. Yo, tell them to give me the cyberpunk one.
Matt9 is currently trying to shill.
Hey, go on throne.com/Resoula. Buy him a PS4 controller.
PS4 controller?
Yeah.
I got a PS5 controller.
Oh, that's what I meant, PS5. Sorry, I forget. I'm not a fucking console peasant.
You have, like, every console except the most recent consoles.
Listen here, you little shit.
It's like they're the only ones you don't have. And by most recent, you have to exclude Nintendo because you have the most recent Nintendo one. You just don't have the most recent Xbox and PlayStation ones.
And honestly, the other consoles besides Switch are just Netflix machines.
Alright, well, okay. Hi, Keys. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? Alright, so, Mudrunner. So, do you know what the goal of this game is, Matt9?
Make money.
Actually, no. I don't think there's any money in this game at all.
Make
Would be
points
cool,
by
though,
delivering
right?
shit.
No. Alright, so basically, there's these sandbox maps that we can do. There's also plenty of modded maps, just for the record. And the goal is, you have to take your vehicles, navigate the map, collect logs, and then bring the logs to delivery points. Once you unlock everything in the map, you finish the map and earn progression points. These unlock new vehicles and new maps. Makes sense?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Now you mentioned losing vehicles.
Yes, you can tip your vehicle over and then, like, I think it can be hard to retrieve. We're playing on casual, so hopefully that won't be a problem because we don't know anything about trucks. So, hi Eden. Goes to win the race in the mud. All right, so, hey, so we're in it to win it. Nice. So I know that we are gonna have to go pick up trucks, right? Or logs. So I guess what I would want would be a log carrier, but the thing is, yeah, we have to deliver them to unlock garages. So, like, should I get the log carrier now? I don't know. I feel like maybe I should. I see it's selected, like, the first vehicle that we loaded up as. Is what it's done. Oh, yeah, I see. They're all actually here. How do you... I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Half the game is getting stuck in the mud. I'm sure. So yeah, I can also change truck to the other ones I've been to. So like one of us can be in a truck and the other one can be in a scout vehicle, for example. That sounds fun. I can be in a scout vehicle. And I can install things. Oh, I didn't mean to start the engine. God help me. What's happening? Oy vey. Okay. Well, I did do that, and I can. Okay, you can install things. There's garage parts, which carry garage points, which is the same thing that you need the logs for. There's a scout trailer, which carries repair points and garage points. A spare wheel, which carries repair points, and utility attachment, 60 fuel and 200 repair points. I think I'm going to pick the scout vehicle for now, just because I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, some mouse and keyboard? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I tried the controller, and it's just simulating the mouse and keyboard, pretty much. So, might as well just use the thing it's designed for. I'm going to put a spare wheel on. There you go. Alright,
I'll take the log carriage.
Garage. Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? I have my parking. Wait, I forget the controls. Hold up. This is going so well already. Alright, so what are the controls? Parking brake. Alright. Alright, cool. Parking brake off, all-wheel drive. Basically had to put this thing in all-wheel drive just to get out of the parking. Oh my, look at it. Look at this thing try to move without all-wheel drive. Holy fuck.
Don't forget to use your differential lock.
Do I have one?
Yeah.
I do have one.
Oh.
Since I don't know anything about cars and trucks and mud, I'm basically just gonna press buttons and test things out. Looks like on mud, I want all these things equipped. Oh god, trees are the enemy for me. Alright, where have you gone? You went down this road.
Yeah, I went west.
Okay. Oh, do we have a
What am I
compass?
looking
We
for
do.
when I'm looking for like logs and shit?
Do we have a map? Let's... well, okay. There will be like, kind of like the garage, just like point. Is there a map button? Navigational map, F1. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so you're trailing down the road. There's a lumber mill to the east and fuel station to the north, northwest, log station.
Okay, so I want to go east.
Looks like it. Yeah, I see all the garages. So yeah, you're going to want to go east because that's where, I guess there's 8 logs there. I don't really know how to read this. Wait, hold up. Actually, stop. Hang on. Let me read this before we decide anything. So, lumber mill. Okay, no. So you deliver logs to the lumber mill. Where do I get the logs from? At least that's the objective, is to deliver the logs there. But I think you also have to do that for the garages. What is this? So there's repair points at these garages. And there's...
Drive to the log kiosk and use the forest crane to pack the logs, or drive to the log station and load up the logs.
Okay, well that's far away. So I guess we're going in the right direction for now.
Oh, I mean, I'm not.
Well,
oh, wait. Log stations.
West, and it's like all the way in the northwest corner, and there's another one in like the north center. So I guess we'll just keep going the way you went. And we'll go just go take a look.
Alright, looking at the map, do you want to make that first right that goes over that river, or do you want to go the long way? No, that's an even bigger river. Fuck that.
I don't even know if... I have no idea. I think Matt and I should teach Res multiple lessons about tanks.
Just know having your differential lock and your all-wheel drive consumes more fuel.
Yeah.
So whenever you can, turn them off.
Yeah, I can't. I just tried it. I can't. Not in the mud.
Yeah. Alright, this is the first turn here.
God damn mud. Is this what it's like fighting in Ukraine?
Yeah.
How do you get anything anywhere in this kind of terrain?
Slowly.
Yeah, I can see that. Slowly and burning a lot of fuel. No wonder we didn't want to send any Abrams into this. This is awful.
Puts into perspective when the Russians lost other vehicles just because they ran out of fuel midway there.
Yeah. Yeah. Weren't they on like paved roads though?
Yes, they were.
In like spring?
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a very narrow bridge, and this thing is slidey. Ooh. Be very careful.
This thing is so slow in the mud. I'm a scout vehicle, and I can't even keep up with the thing I'm supposed to be scouting for.
Don't forget to use your winch to go up, like, steeper hills.
True. I forgot that was a thing. How do I do that? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember.
Alright. I want to cut left.
Optic camera. Oh, this is even better. Yeah. My dude is like constantly like adjusting the gear or whatever as I drive down the road.
As one would. More wheels allow you to go faster in mud. Maybe just bigger wheels. Alright, where have you? Oh my god, you are so ridiculously far ahead of me. I'm in a bigger truck.
I'm not even in a truck. I'm just in a car. I thought I'd be scouting ahead or something. This is a terrible idea. I can't get anywhere like this.
Let's see. Follow this road.
Should have just gone in the truck like I was originally gonna. I love the moments, by the way, where we get 0 ping.
Yeah.
Tell me a game is peer-to-peer without telling me a game is peer-to-peer. Go have a look at the vehicle near you. The vehicle near me. I don't see a vehicle near me.
On the map, there's vehicles.
Yeah, I know that much. Trying to understand what was going to help me navigate all this crap better. Maybe better than what you have.
How am I gonna
I should have just had a truck, man. I should have just had a truck.
One issue is I'm already halfway out of fuel.
Yeah, that's a problem. Dude, that's where something like this can come in handy, because it's like
carry my fuel.
I can carry fuel. However, you are near a fuel station. There's one to your west, but I don't think you're on the right kind of road to get to it.
Oh man, you're right. I should probably turn around. Alright, I'll turn around and go there.
I've learned that I can move faster if I don't drive on the road. The locked things on the map. Isn't that a garage? Oh, that is a vehicle. That is 100% a vehicle. Huh. Yeah, I thought these were garages. No, these are vehicles.
Oh no, those are the vehicles on the road, like I said.
Oh, yeah, I thought they were garages. I see the garage. It's up in the northeast. Okay, I'm understanding better now. Okay. I can just actually teleport between all my vehicles as well. Something interesting. I have no idea if this car will be useful at all. Yeah, I can go, like, I guess, unlock extra vehicles then, if whatever the fuck that's worth. I guess I could, like, turn around and go get one of them. It needs, like, 50 repair points. I think I have 60 on me. I could go try that. I've learned something. Alright, I'm going back. I'm gonna go investigate what this is. Use this spare tire on that, I guess. Wow, this really is a sandbox map. Based on how this works. There you go. Yeah. This is terrible. This fucking mud. Get me off this road. It's literally easier to drive this thing if I just stay away from the road. I find that so funny. Is this gonna be my worst nightmare? Yes, it is. Goddamn logs and shit. I'm gonna go investigate the vehicle. Oh, God. Drive closer. To unlock it for Mat 9. What is this?
Oh.
Do I unlock it for both of us?
Yeah.
There's 2 vehicles here. There's more than one. There's like a K700 and C255. I'm gonna drive up to the C255. You've unlocked it for Mat 9.
Yay. Ooh, I wonder if they spawn on the map for both of us, but each one is assigned to only one of us. You know?
I don't know.
I guess the only way to find out is for you to...
I can switch to it. It says your name on it, but I'm in it right now.
Let me see.
I think we can both use it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me go back to my car.
Let me see what it looks like to me. What's it called?
C255, and it's down here where I am.
Yeah, it doesn't say your name on it.
I hover over it. There says like a number 2. I don't know. What does this recover in garage button do? I'm afraid to press this, but I'm curious. Recover current truck in nearest garage. So does that let me like teleport this car there? Or does that teleport the truck there? You both get your own one. Oh, okay, so it spawns one here for both of us. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah. Then what's
Oh, so
what's
there's
this
two.
thing?
Okay.
What is this? What is? Ah! Oh god, I heard it.
You
Well,
unlocked the
I
K700
unlocked
for me.
you a vehicle, I guess. Then I hurt my car. Alright, time to try this. Okay, so I can just teleport this car back to the base. That's good to know. What is this angle? Oh god.
So fuel's free.
Fuel's free. There's no money in this. Except, fuel is free, but I think it's limited. I don't know. I will know. I don't think it is. I saw a limit on something, but I think I saw it on like a truck or something. Okay, so that's interesting. So there's like a bunch of C255s here, which is interesting because I also brought my own because I didn't really know what else to bring. But there's extras here. Interesting. I'm learning.
Right, truck is refueled.
I'm gonna teleport to this one that I unlocked, and I guess that's what the scout vehicle can be really good for, just driving up to these other vehicles and then unlocking them.
Yep.
So you have extra vehicles. One of the vehicles here is a tractor. There's 2 of these trucks and then one's a tractor.
I must imagine the tractor can pull a big like trailer.
I'm afraid of turning this thing. Now I'm driving a truck.
Alright.
Oh, this
trust
thing
in the
started
race.
with a fuck ton of damage on it by default. It actually needs to like heal.
Yeah, let's see. Go left first.
Heal.
Then right.
There you go. There's a log carrier on here. Short logs, medium logs, long logs. Oh yeah, this thing can carry long logs. Long log cart. Huh. Also put a fuel trailer on. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, I guess. Now, are these trucks
That's just
physically in front of me?
weird.
Can't fucking see, game. That truck is physically in front of me, and that car is physically behind me.
Can you teleport them away?
I don't know. Also, place waypoints so you don't go off the path you want to. I did not know that.
Hey, what?
God, soft lock. Yeah, this truck is physically here. It is here physically, right in front of me. It literally spawned me in between like 2 trucks. That's interesting.
You can't like get in one of them and like move it out of the way, or tell
Maybe.
it to go and like into
Perhaps.
the garage.
Perhaps I can. Let's see. I can get in the car and probably move this out of the way. Black smoke from the exhaust. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, so you have to like get in the car and then like move it out of the way. That's weird. Alright. Stop engine. Change. This is the truck I spawned in earlier, which is right here. What does it have on it? A log carrier. Which is, I think, what's on the other one as well. Wait, let me, like, move this, I guess, as well. Let's move you off to the side, sir. There you go. I think that works. I'll move you a little bit more. Okay.
Drive closer to unlock for Resoula YouTube. I unlocked something for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, these controls. Okay. What did you unlock? Oh, there's that K700. Oh, okay, there's one up there. All the way by you. What is a K700? Holy shit, what is this? It's like a fucking
It's a small
bulldozer.
truck. It's a small truck.
Interesting. Alright. So this does have a log carrier on it.
I've got the first load.
Yay, and I'm still at the garage. But I'm on my
Alright.
way. I'm off.
So should I go into the darkness or should I go back to where the lumber mill we know exists? Oh, I'm only getting an arrow to the one we know already.
You know, it's a damn fine question. I see that there's like the watch points. Those can probably unlock the map. That's probably what a scout's good for as well.
Yeah.
But there's a garage there in the northeast. If you bring logs to the garage, we can unlock that garage. And then the garage will be next to a fuel station as well, which is cool.
Oh, you can mark a route.
Yeah.
Wish I'd known that.
Yeah, he's literally just taught me about it. Whoa. Bop.
Oh, fuck my life. I just fucking canceled it.
I don't know how to do the rest of this.
You know, I do something like this similar at work.
What?
Making a route line.
You sure you need garage points for the garage, not logs? Man, you just did the tutorial, right? It has you unlock a garage, right?
You will just drive up to it.
Yeah, but it had you, like, bring something there.
No.
Okay, well, it had me bring something when I did the tutorial.
I remember bringing logs to a place. I don't remember how to bring something specific, like garage parts, you know? Like, I just drove up to it, and it's like, hey, this is a garage. Here's how you use it. It didn't make me do anything to unlock it specifically, because I was in one of that small car, and it had a canopy cover, not a back cover, like a back.
Well, then it might be different. Then it might be garage points, and the logs just might need to be brought all the way down here. God, I see how you were able to just drive so fast here, while being in a truck. Because, yeah, this shit goes a lot faster.
So you do terrible on roads, but better on terrain. I do better on roads, not terrain.
Welcome to trucks. Are these trucks really this fucking fuel inefficient? This is awful.
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, it might just seem exaggerated too because these are liters. I have absolutely no idea what the comparison between a liter and a fucking...
I mean, you know what a 2-liter soda looks like, right?
Maybe. I don't usually see anything beyond just the 20-ounce bottles.
Okay, you know the big soda bottles, like the tall ones that you have to like hold with 2 hands?
Yeah, I just haven't seen one in forever. It's been a bit.
All right, the tea maker, that's a liter. How did I damage my car? I went over a small hill. Again?
You need to unlock new garages, allows you to spawn at that place. Trust me, to save a lot of time. I believe you. I assume what's it called? The garage points are something that we just put on the truck when we're at the garage. I assume that's how that could work. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. There's a day-night cycle.
That's not cute.
What do you mean? That's adorable.
Where's my headlight?
Drive around at nighttime and shit.
Where's the headlight button? Where's my fog lights?
Yeah. Oh god, you could just drive right over these like logs and shit. These fallen trees that when I was in the car were absolutely destroying me. We're about to see each other, by the way. We're very close to
yeah?
each other. At night there is wolves. They will hunt you down. Oh no. I wonder how my truck
What can
will
a
handle
wolf do to
fighting
a
a
truck?
wolf. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Hello, sir. Beep beep.
Oh, H.
I don't think I can hear yours and etc.
Oh wait. Oh, the H was for the lights. What was your button for horn?
I guess G. Alright, what did you do to get through this water? I've never gone through water before.
I just drove through it with all terrain and differential lock.
Okay. So you were a gas-guzzling bastard is what you were.
Okay.
The climate America. The climate activists are not going to be happy with you, sir. You're upsetting a lot of individuals today. You gas-guzzling monster. And you played Hogwarts Legacy. You're literally someone's worst nightmare.
They can suck my they them.
Alright. How did you off terrain it to get from that fuel station?
Yes, I did. Turn around, completely turn around. You went too far.
Oh no. I'm backing up instead of turning around.
I'll tell you when to stop. You got like 300 meters to go. Sorry, like 500.
What's a meter? I don't know.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're almost there. Get ready to slow down.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. All right, stop.
Okay.
You should be a thick, like, fern tree to your left, and there's like a small clearing you can drive through. That's what I did.
So I saw that, but it was where I was when you told me to go back. To my left is a thick forest and a hill.
I mean, I'm looking at where my path of my car actually physically took, and it's right. It's where you're looking.
Oh, interesting. How do you see your path?
It turns a bright color.
Oh, would you look at that? Well, I'm very nervous about this because this isn't a clearing. This is a narrow hill.
Yeah, it's very narrow. It's just barely wide enough to stick your car through.
So if I look ahead of me on the map, I do see where I was something that actually looks like a path instead of just a forest. I'm gonna try that, because I don't want to do this in the dark.
Okay.
I feel like I was at a path that will work out. But who knows, because I can't fucking see anymore. Who knows if I'll even find the path. Was this the path? I think this was the path. How is HWL? What is HWL? I can't see anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna risk it. Oh, I just figured out what it stands for.
Hot Wheels?
Hogwarts Legacy. It's the first time I've seen it initialized.
So I've played for about 8 hours so far. It's great if you are a fan of the Harry Potter series. It plays, honestly, to me, a lot like a mix between a watered-down Assassin's Creed and Batman Arkham Asylum. The main thing that really draws the game is the fact that you're able to explore the open world, right? And there's pretty much almost nothing to stop you from doing anything you want to do. The game very slowly trickles your ability to do all of the side things you want to do. And like, you can explore a new area, see a puzzle, and you know you can't do that puzzle until you get that ability, and you have no idea when you're going to get that ability. So you have one of two choices: not explore the world and wait until you have all the abilities and then do it all at once, or explore the world full well knowing you're going to have to explore it again and again and again as you unlock more abilities to do the side things.
I'm not gonna lie, that is so old school Harry Potter game, it surprises me. That is literally how the older Harry Potter games were. I was expecting
Like
this to be nothing like them.
Like the year 1 through 8 games?
Yeah. Like you would see places you'd be much later in the game, like you'd walk past them without even realizing it. And you'd have to go back only when you got like a correct spell or something.
As far the combat goes itself, honestly, I could foresee someone being able to set up macros on a keyboard and being able to macro the shit out of that thing because it is so basic.
Well, from everything I've seen about the game, it just looks like a basic action-adventure game, really.
It really is. Like, if you strip the fact that it was Hogwarts Legacy, right? It's the same castle, but you just don't call it Hogwarts, or like you change it so it doesn't look like Hogwarts, and you just completely remove the fact that it's part of the Harry Potter franchise, it would be a fucking middle-of-the-lane exploratory adventure game.
Yeah.
Like, it is mid. It is, by definition, mid. Now, like I said, for a Harry Potter fan...
So what is... You're gonna have to educate me. I'm unfamiliar with this one.
Just fully stop, and then you feel it automatically.
No.
Oh.
No. What is mid?
Alright, that, like, it is a mid-tier game. Like, if you rank it out of 5 stars, it's a 3-star game. Yeah, it is just an average. You have nothing to complain about, but you have nothing great to say about.
That's about what I expected.
Yeah.
That's probably not what most expected, but it's about what I expected.
But as far as I can say, it is a playable game. It is enjoyable. You don't feel like you have to spend 15 hours to play it or more than 30 minutes to play it. You can get whatever you want to get done, like, relatively easily.
I'm curious what the second half of the game is like, because... What they said in the dev interviews is that once you get to the second half of the game, you're not even going to be in Hogwarts anymore. You're going to be out battling dark wizards as an Auror. So I'm curious what that's going to play like. Like, I'm wondering how many maps there are.
Yeah.
Did you know that from the demo that they showed like 2 years ago, 95% of everything they showed in it was deleted and remade?
Yeah.
Also, after you deliver those logs, maybe go back to the garage and then, like, look for if you can put garage points on your truck.
Okay.
Because if you can, we can go unlock that other garage right next to a fuel station, and that could probably be pretty handy.
Were they serious about wolves coming out, though?
I don't think it matters. We're in trucks.
I know, right? Like, what is a wolf gonna do to a truck? Hurt my tire?
Trucks.
Oh shit!
What?
I drove to the lumber mill and I just get a fucking sick guitar riff.
Holy shit! Alright, I'm turning you down.
I'll drive away from it, immediately drops off. Just fucking auditory whiplash, dude. I am shook. Oh god, I have bad connection.
I see that.
Rez?
I see
there?
that. Yeah, I'm here.
Rez?
Yeah?
Rez? Can you hear me?
Hear me?
Rez?
I don't think he hears me.
I'm kidding. I'm talking
Oh,
to
okay.
you.
I think that was from me alt-tabbing. Hi, Nylon. How's it going? Dark is pointless and forest for golden mud.
Run it in borderless window node. I think the game loses its what's it called, like
Is
focus.
there a borderless windowed mode?
I mean, alt enter.
I'm afraid to do that right now, but no,
Here, I'll do it.
That's just a windowed mode.
Okay.
Like, and if I alt tab, it looks like it's just true full screen. Oh, when I alt tab, your ping fucking skyrockets. What's the matter? I alt tab and you can't tell that this dude's still on the same network? Like, You might as well just run us in land. You might as well. Probably be easier for you.
I think what's going on is when you're alt tab, the game puts the server like hold, and then my game's like, hello, hello, where are you? Hello, hello. And I think if you do it long enough, it'll just kick me.
Hungry, waiting for places to open for lunch. Ugh. I ate a big breakfast so that I would not need a lunch. Well, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. There's that thing you unlocked over here, but it's damaged as well. I feel like on this map, it's like there's hardly ever any times that I don't want to have differential lock and all-wheel drive on.
For real though.
I feel like I always want these things on.
I turn off all-wheel whenever the road is just dry and not muddy, but the minute there's even the tiniest bit of mud, gotta go all-wheel.
What kind of logs did you install, by the way? Oh, you put short logs
Small.
on.
I put small, yeah.
Damn, if you put medium, I could like drive logs down there right now and then that would be done, I think, because it needs 8 points, right?
Yep, I delivered 3.
Well, then I might as well just bring short logs myself, because there has to be another trip anyway. Ugh. What the fuck?
All right,
Apparently
you want
I
me to go to the
can't.
garage?
Apparently I cannot do it. I need a log carriage or a log cart, but it said I had a log carriage, but I guess I don't.
So you can't install any logs?
I guess not. When I was in the garage, it said it was installed.
Alright, I am at the garage. What did you want me to do?
Look for garage points or something.
Let's see. Crane support, fireproof exhaust, fuel trailer parts, garage trailer.
Alright, wonderful.
Short log trailer. I'm not seeing anything that says garage points.
That might just be scout vehicles then. I can do it. Might not be everything. What is on here then? I guess I have a spare wheel on here? I don't see. Oh, there's
Alright,
one.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to install a fuel thing into one of my trucks. And I'm going to go fuel, so that way whenever we get to the garage, we can use the garage as a midway fuel point.
Okay.
Sound good?
But that garage has a fuel station right next to it.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just don't have a carrier installed. It said one was installed when I left. Like, it said installed next to it. But I guess that was a lie. So I drove up here for nothing. The fuel station next to the garage? The one all the way up in the northeast?
Oh, that's not... Yeah, no. I mean, like, you can go to the fucking garage to fuel up. I'm saying.
Instead of having to just drive right next to it?
It's not right next to it. You have to go through a lot of bullshit to get to it.
Are we looking in the same place?
We're talking about on the left edge, far left edge of the map.
No, I'm talking
In the
about
middle.
at the northeast where there's a garage that we have to unlock. At the very northeast end of the map?
I'm watching your mouse. Fucking rub over it. Yeah, no, that's way too fucking far. Like, we don't have that unlocked right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If we have
yeah,
garage points, we can go unlock it.
Okay, yeah, but for now we don't have garage points, so for now I'm going to make a truck where we can use the garage we do have as a fuel point.
Okay.
Okay.
I know it does refill us to 200 when we go there. Although it doesn't refill us past that by default. But technically speaking, you can just do what you're doing and install anything on it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll just go to these watch points then. Now that I'm up here. Keys has all the good ideas except for the werewolves that shit he says are in these forests. I've never had a pear, Nylon. What's a pear like?
This is gonna be fun.
What's gonna be fun?
Fucking driving this trailer, because it's a trailer, it's not mounted to the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to feed it through the, I'm gonna take the long way. Instead of the shortcut.
Oh yeah, were we taking a shortcut?
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, there's another log station over near where I am with a log kiosk, like near this wash point by this other garage that I can see.
But it's not unlocked right now, so...
Technically speaking, one, like, long logs load would finish off that,
Do we have a vehicle that can do that? I guess one
yeah, the C255 can do it. The thing that's just scattered all throughout the map.
Well, fix her up and fuel her up.
Right now, I'm driving over to some watch points nearby to unlock the map.
Okay.
I have no idea what actually completing this map is, if it's just like actually going to all these places and filling up the lumber mill and getting the garage. But hey man, it's something to do. I remember when this game released, I was still using Dolby Accent at the time, and this guy I played with named Clint, he was so into this game. He was just in Dolby all day long playing this game. Hi Hugo, how's it going? Yeah. Keep on trucking. Yeah, doing my best, and I'm doing terribly. Well, this is interesting. I was not expecting this.
What is this?
It's a big ass fucking... I want to call it a lake. But it's not. It's like just a big pond. There's a road on the other side, but I don't...
Just drive slowly. If it goes more than like 3/4 above the wheel, just back up because you can't go through it.
Okay. Matt9, can you see chat right now?
Let's see. Keep on trucking. Slick looks boot, not cap. Oh god.
Yes, I need a slang translation. What does that mean?
Okay. Alright. This game looks boring. Like, no lies. Like, straight up.
Alright, yeah. That's an interesting...
I just found a full-on fuel truck on the map.
Yeah?
I'm tempted to grab it.
Fuel truck.
Like, the truck has a full-on, like, fuel thing.
Well, where you are right now is where I unlocked the like a K700 for you, I think.
Okay. Alright, so it's the C255 that has the full fuel thing.
Okay, yeah, that's where I got the C255 that I'm currently using.
Mine is a fuel truck variant.
Interesting. Mine, I guess, just had a repair wheel on it, and... You know what, I'm just gonna say fuck it, I'm just gonna drive into this pond.
Alright, well, I'm taking this one.
Oh, this is a terrible idea, this is a terrible idea, this is a terrible idea! This is a terrible idea.
I told you. I told you.
I kept testing it, and I was like, you know, it feels like it's covering the wheel. I don't feel like I should be doing this. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking try it. And then it just got like almost all the way up to the engine. I was like, all right, I think I'm not doing this. So the way to get over here wouldn't even be down this road then, unless you had something else that could ford this. It would be up the road where we end up driving off of it. That's interesting. Okay, well, in that case, I have literally no point to having this truck up here right now. Yeah. Probably just teleport. Yeah, there's still a tractor I can unlock and another C255. And it tells you what's on them. You can also probably just go up past the lumber mill as well. That's something. I'm just gonna recover. There's no point being up here. Alright, yeah. Log carrier, it says it's literally still says that it's installed. It also says there's a spare wheel installed, but that... Yeah, there was a log carrier installed, and it was like, no, dog, you can't use this. You don't have it installed, so I don't fucking understand. I see. Okay. So it had a log carrier installed, but that wasn't it. It needed the carrier needed a cart on top of it. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
You need both on at the same time.
Yes. Yes. That is the problem that I ran into. Alright.
Alright, well, I'm unlocking a C255 for you.
That's exactly what I'm in. Now there's another one. You know, it'd be real nice if I could, like, despawn the cars and shit that I'm not using.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic. Alright.
Where are you right now?
I went back to the garage because I just got stuck at that place and there was nothing else I could do up there.
I see.
Yes.
Now I wonder how much fuel this bastard can store. Because, like, if it can store, like, several trips worth of fuel, great. If it can do, like, one, not so great.
When they do have fuel carriers, they tell you it in liters.
Well, we're burning several a minute, so... Alright. Let's see if I can get across this river.
Do you know what kind of fuel you have on it? What kind of, like, module?
It's just a straight-up fuel tanker.
Okay, is it like the size, does it match the size of the truck, or is it even larger than that?
It is larger than, well, I mean, it's as tall as the cab is. Like, imagine what you'd see driving down the road to go refuel a gas station.
Well, I've seen some really big ones. Basically, you have a back to your truck
right now. It's a fuel cistern. Cistern.
Yeah, that's 1,200. That's 1,200 liters. And then the semi-trailer's 3,700. There's a fuel trailer, too. The fuel trailer is 1,600. Also, I can put garage points on these trucks. There's garage parts and garage semi-trailer as well. That's interesting.
Right. The path I took is very iffy. If you're not in a very tall truck, you cannot do this. So I would recommend taking the shortcut. The shortcut is probably the safer route.
I'm going to go a different route. I'm going to go east past the lumber mill and up, and I'm going to try to bring some garage points to the garage up there. And I'm going to use a different truck. I brought a truck that's more lightweight than these C255s or whatever the fuck. So I'm going to bring this up here. So far, holy fucking shit, this thing is fast. Doesn't tell you how far you are away in KMs. I have no idea. Yes, it tells you distance in, I think, just meters. This whole map is actually not that large, I think. It's just...
Not, no.
It's... I was thinking, when I looked at the specs for this game and how, like, tiny the game was, I was like, how is it so tiny? How is it so, like, easy to run and stuff? And it really just comes down to... Can you go to... The fact that these maps are small, even if it does look good for its time, it's still not a lot there to process. And even if it's open, all these trees are probably mirroring, like hiding more accurately, a script that is despawning things that are not in view. Also, there's some crazy LOD going on.
Yep.
And
Okay. Another negative about the route I took. There's a swamp,
yes.
and I literally cannot drive through this very well.
Fair to an apple, ripe pear is soft, very juicy, unripe pear, my favorite, is firm like an apple. Yeah. Such comparisons are also just hard because I don't usually eat fruits. I've bit into an apple, I think, twice in my life, and the skin of it made me want to die. I like this truck way better than the C255, whatever the fuck.
What do you have on it right now? I see the canvas, but...
The C375 is what I'm driving. It's lighter weight, so it can't do, like, long logs or anything. But, oh my god, it is so much easier to drive, even with something on the back of it.
Yeah, what do you have on the back?
I have garage parts. This is worth 2 garage points. And I'm trying to see if I can bring it up to the garage. Skin textures, man, I still like them. From what I've tried of an apple, I liked the part underneath the skin, but the moment the skin touches my tongue, it's just like, ugh.
Hey, Rez.
Yeah.
I think I emptied the fuel truck. Or the,
You emptied it?
station.
Oh, you emptied the fuel
no.
station.
No, it's full, it's full. There's an additional button you have to press to fuel the trailer.
Okay. It says over 3
All right.
gig at launch with over 300 planets. Well, that's because No Man's Sky is... The maps have barely any information to them. The actual amount of data there is really fucking tiny. Because what you're actually getting is an RNG system that's taking the same minimal assets and then just replicating the fuck out of them. Alright, this is terrifying.
I wonder if the game becomes harder and harder to run the more you, like, fuck with the terraforming. Or, like, when you're digging and shit.
I'm terrified of what I'm doing. This is terrifying.
Just obey the 3/4 rule. If you cannot see more than 3/4 of your wheel, back up.
I've been disobeying it a little bit.
Bad
But
boy.
I've managed. Now I'm off the road. The river? Shit, I don't know what the fuck this is. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Mr. Krabs,
I have an idea. Yeah. All right, I have another idea. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
You winching?
Yeah. Come on.
Remember, you have 2 winches.
Oh, I do. Oh. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, it would be easier if I didn't, at some point, turn my parking brake on. Oh, it just does that whenever I go into invents. That would explain a lot. I did it. I made it. Alright. Winch. Be gone. This is a... What am I even doing? Alright,
Okay. The path I took to the fuel point this time is much better. It's still longer than the shortcut, but... Whoa, the map's rotated. How do I unrotate the map?
I have no idea, sir. The tutorial of this game didn't teach a lot. I learned why, by the way, because they expect you to do the challenge mode after the tutorial and learn how to play like that. Although the challenges are single player only, so I was like, fuck it. We'll just learn through trial of fire. Oh my god, I've made it. What the fuck?
No, I lie. The shortcut is still better. The shortcut's still better because the problem is that when you get to the river crossing, it is just so sketch.
Where does this road go? I have no idea. I'm in enemy territory. The wolves have been gnawing at my tires for what feels like weeks. But my objective is finally in sight. I have unlocked the map. I am amazing. Yeah. Cool if you could drive like military vehicles. I mean, I think a lot of these trucks are military trucks, to be fair.
They can be classified as military. The problem is they are available for public purchase.
Yeah, but like when they were originally released, I mean, we're driving trucks from the 50s and 60s right now.
Yeah. At the time, the only people who could afford them would be the military.
Yeah.
Or large corporations.
I'm pretty, like, this truck in particular that I'm driving, and as well as the C255, I'm pretty sure at least one of these are military trucks. European big rigs. You know what? I don't like the look of European trucks. You know how they have, like...
Americans.
They don't look like these trucks where they have the engine in front. They put the engine underneath and then like they have a weaker engine as a result. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's called a cab over engine.
Yeah, I hate that. It looks so ugly. It looks so alien. Like, I recognize what I'm driving right now because, well, this is how trucks look in America. Put the engine in the front so that the dude can make a home out of his fucking cab.
Yeah. You know what's the best part is you can't even like get one of those trucks. Like even if you boated one across the ocean and brought it over there, you couldn't operate it legally because those vehicles are like that due to European law.
That's stupid.
Yep.
Why?
Probably something about safety and energy efficiency.
Oh, I could see the energy efficiency. Yeah. I could see that. Goddamn Europeans with their energy efficiency and their privacy laws and their world wars. Can't they just leave us alone? God, this game has such crazy LOD. When you're moving fast, you just look at the road ahead of you. The terrain tessellation popping in is hilarious.
Yeah. It's like the game expects you to look at your fucking wheels the whole game, you know?
It expects you to not be moving fast, basically. Ha 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 ha. 56 trucks are now probably in a scrapyard somewhere. I don't know. A lot of old vehicles are still used, you know. I mean, just look at the war in Ukraine. Look at how many old vehicles are fighting in that. World War II truck is OP. Oh, man. Yeah, look at all this terrain tessellation in front of me. It's crazy.
When you really like boil it down, the efficiency of vehicles have not improved extremely high. You know, like we're talking about just like super mediocre improvements in terms of speed, power, and capability.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, the fuel station at this garage is amazingly placed. It's literally right next to it. This is awesome. And there's a log carrier out here too, which is cool. I'm gonna, whether we end up using it or not, I think you have to unlock the garage and that's part of it. I don't know, the objective literally just says deliver 8 load points. Well, it says to each lumber mill, and this says lumber mill 1, so there could be more that we just don't see yet.
Yeah.
Or this could be the only one because this is the first map. I don't know. But I had fun making this trip to unlock the garage. I need to make one more trip to do this. I'm going to do this. If I used the C255 or whatever the fuck, I could have, what I could have done is, oh God, help me. Brought the trailer that had 4 garage points, but I prefer the nimbleness of this. I know you're nearby. Do you hear me? Hey, what's up, bro?
I have brought fuel. A
Yay.
fuck ton of it.
Leave it just off from the actual garage, because the garage will restore us there up to 270, or sorry, to 200, and then we can use that to get past 200.
Okay.
I used
It
the
is
fuel
just-
station up at the northeast just before teleporting back down here. Understandably, if you play hardcore in this, you cannot teleport. It's understandable. Now, you know something I hate? It's not like, well, hate, that's a strong word. Something I don't like about what I know of this game is the fact that there's only, with the base game and free DLC, I believe 9 sandbox maps like this. And that's it. And then once you do those 9 sandbox maps, and the challenge is you basically done everything. And then from there you'd have to install modded maps, which there are a fuck ton of. But still, this is your baby map though. This is your baby's first map. Oh, and then there's also there's the American Wilds DLC or whatever the fuck, and that has 2 more challenge maps and 2 more sandbox maps. I arrived. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Like an F-150 would be at home on that road. I don't know what that is. A lot of things you can't eat in the EU, you can eat in America. Yeah, that's right, because we have freedom. Right, Matt 9?
Yeah.
Yeah! Freedom! Woo! Yeah. I remember, this happens with, I think, every European country that I meet Europeans from. But, it's always a funny conversation when I joke about freedom or something, right? Just memeing. And then a European responds, seriously, you guys don't have any more freedom than we have. And it just becomes a simple question of, all right, what country are you from? The funniest thing is the last time a European got butthurt over me doing a freedom meme, he was from Germany. And he said he had the same amount of freedom as we did. The
one
country
of the most controlled society in the world.
Where you can't even talk about 70 years ago on in media. You can't even show certain visuals of it, or you can have your product banned, you can be arrested just for speaking about it. And in all these countries too, usually it's illegal just to insult your leader, which is another holy shit kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it makes more sense if the person's from somewhere where you it's not as bad, you know, like Norway or something. But I wasn't expecting a German. I wasn't expecting a German. Oh, I took damage. Ugh. A German was like, really? Italy's kind of funny too, because Italy literally is like, if you insult the fucking president or whatever the fuck, we can arrest you. It's like one of their highest laws. It's like, really?
That's a common fucking sport around here.
Yeah, and I pointed that out to the Italian I had this conversation with, and the response I got was like, oh, well, you can still do it, and they're probably not going to do anything. I'm like, well, that's the same thing about, pirating. You can still probably pirate games, and they won't do anything, but it's still illegal.
Yep, and that's still on the table for them.
Yeah, and they can still do something, and that's kind of the point, you know?
You can speed on the road, you know.
Yeah, you can speed on the road, and there's probably going to be nothing wrong. So in Germany, right, there's the Autobahn, right, where there actually is no speed limit for cars, and you can compare that to America, and you'd be like, oh, well, in America you can speed too. It doesn't fucking matter. Probably they're probably not going to do anything. It's like, yeah, but they still can, and it does happen. Okay, I should not have gone left. I should have gone right again. Something in the U.S. can be considered verbal assault. That is interesting. I've never seen that. Americans verbally insult each other all the time. Right, you fucking asshole? Matt and I?
I love fucking assholes.
There you go.
I was trying to behave, Rez. I was trying to behave.
I just insulted you. How is this activating your lack of behavior?
Because I could have said something back. But I chose not to. I'm still choosing not to. Res, look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me on the map.
Where?
Do you see now how that's possible?
Oh yeah, I see you going through there. Yeah, that was just so narrow. It was late at night. I was not gonna do that. I was gonna go with the bigger field I saw ahead. Do you just like go over that hill?
Yeah, it's actually not that bad.
Oh yeah, so I've been considering my MMO list, by the way. You know,
Yeah.
I had on it
So
remaining WoW,
playing on Knights of the Old
SOTOR.
Republic, right?
I had WoW, SOTOR, 14, and New World on it. I was thinking like, what do I want to do next? And I was really not sure about WoW, and I have made up my mind about WoW. That is going back to being a last resort game.
Yeah, for real.
Meaning,
though.
the next thing would probably be SOTOR. Yeah.
I do not want to play WoW. I played a year of it. I hated every second of it. It is not enjoyable.
I played it as a kid and it was fun. Although I play games differently now. You know.
Yeah.
Naming or slandering politicians. Oh, so like libel and shit like that. Yeah, well that's different than insulting someone.
Yeah, like that is straight up
Yeah.
lying about someone.
Yeah, that's more about like lying and slandering, like that kind of shit. I got the garage!
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. You see what I mean by auditory whiplash?
Oh, that's
a fucking warning next time.
I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oh my god. That was funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've unlocked this garage. Now I have this vehicle up here. Public's pretty decent story. This gameplay is a lot like Dragon Age Returns and shit. Yeah. The thing about SOTOR is there's one thing in particular that has me not sure like when I'd want to play it. Is the fact that they announced a month ago they put on their public test server a 64-bit client.
Ooh.
Meaning, if you wait, you know, you could play the game. I learned how they've, by the way, continued to improve their graphics and stuff without a 64-bit client. They're running two 30-bit clients on top of each other.
Wow, that's
two 30-bit
neat.
processes
to
support.
Stupid as it is, that's kind of neat.
That is so bootleg. and so that's how they've been doing it. And they have finally a 64-bit client on their public test server. And so I hear that. I'm like, well, do I want to touch that yet? Is that something I want to deal with? Like, do I want to play the 32-bit?
I just unlocked for you.
Which one?
The D358, where the fuck that was?
I don't see anything
Over by me.
called that.
Over by me.
Oh, the K700?
Yeah. D535.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that.
Oh, so it's just me then. Okay.
Yeah, that's just you. Sometimes there's some places where like I can unlock like I unlocked a K700 I think for you down by where the C255 was, but you unlocked one for me all the way up there at the log station.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come back for that truck.
So
I spawn at that truck.
Question about you up there: what log carrier did you bring up there?
The carriage.
What logs are you bringing? Are you bringing short ones down?
Short.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go up there, and I am going to put something to carry short logs on here, and then we can finish up that thing.
Yep.
Let's see. There's so much chat that I have not kept up with. Stop engine. That sound is scarier than gunshots, so American. What? Is a corporate over America in Thailand? There's a. Speaking of guns, the military is flying over the house! Well, that was just one person in Japan, Hugo. Japan didn't invade America in World War II because they fucking couldn't. They did not have the capacity to pull that off. They needed resources. Alright,
Can you imagine how many boats they would have needed to do that?
too many.
know?
They, at the, I remember just before the war started or something, they had such a limited amount of oil left. That was basically their main thing. They needed to take, like, the DEI. How the fuck do I modify this again? There we go. It's hard to make this pop up sometimes. Alright, so, let's see. Short log carriage. Yeah, having used, this truck and the C255 and then the C375, which is lighter, I definitely prefer this one. It's real nice. Oh, where'd your little fuel tanker thing go?
Is it not there? Is it not parked right in front of the garage? Oh, you're looking at it right now. That is it. The C. Yeah, that's the one. That's it right there. I might have to be in it. I might have to be in it to fuel you up.
Interesting. Well, I don't need it because I know I can make it on this tank anyway.
Yep, that sucks. So we can't drive each other's trucks then at all.
No, we have our own trucks.
So like you'd have a person like if fuel distance was a thing, just sitting there watching TV until they're like, hey, I need fuel. Okay, get it. That's the big homo gay.
Big homo gay. Or as Shy would call it, hella. Citizen, more guns in military, 6%. Well, the thing about guns in America is that only about 20% of American adults own guns. They just own a lot of them. Most Americans don't. Technically speaking, so 1/5 of Americans own guns, and then an additional 10% of Americans live with that 1/5 that owns guns. So I am technically in the 10%. I am the minority.
And I'm one of those people with all the guns.
Yes, yes. And then most Americans don't have a gun and don't live with a gun. The statistic is just overblown by the fact that the ones that do have guns are like, let me purchase 20.
I was like, you know, you think that's crazy. Like, why would any one person have that many guns? Well, think about it this way, right? I have a pistol, right? This pistol is just for competition shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I need another pistol that I can still carry. The competition pistol is too large for that, so I need a second pistol just to perform that one function. And then I need a rifle, right? So yeah, so I got a rifle.
So
okay,
it's the same question of why do you need so many knives? Don't you only need, like, oh, I need to cook. Don't you only need one knife for cooking? Well, no, every knife is for a different thing.
Well, you can argue that a chef's knife does all the functions that every other knife does. It can chop, it can slice, it can skin. The only thing it can't do is pare. So you need a paring knife and a chef's knife. Most professional chefs only have 2 or 3 knives they actually use.
And you also need knives to eat with.
Yeah, steak knives.
Yeah. And then maybe a knife for the kid, you know? Knives for kids.
You know, if you define them simply, they are a piece of metal with a handle on it with the function to cut. They are all the same thing. Why do you need multiples of them?
I love how we're, by the way, I love how we're playing like a Russian trucking game. We're just talking about guns. It's funny. Oh, the mud here is problematic for me. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why you do it right here. Ta-da.
Oh.
Fucking get good.
I made it up here last time, but I didn't have some shit on my back last time. Yeah, mud. The truck was lighter last time. And that's one thing I like the C3 whatever the fuck for, is that it's so much lighter. And so it doesn't get stuck as easily.
How about I give you a push?
No, I'm good.
Alright, turn left and go up the hill.
Yeah. Rape whistle. Aha ha ha. Yeah, the C255 is just heavier. It's great if you want to carry heavier loads, but I guess that's just a matter of like time efficiency. Fuck was that noise? Fuck. I gotta go sleep now. Have a good night. Alright, good night, Keys. Bye-bye.
It'd be funny if these wood bridges could break.
Yeah. That would be awful. Is it illegal for a non-military to own a sniper? Well, first off, that depends what you call a sniper. What do you classify as a sniper? Because if we say sniper today, and we say a sniper in World War II, we're going to be talking about very different guns. World War II snipers were just using common rifles.
Yeah, there is no legal definition between a rifle and a sniper. They are the same thing. They are both a firearm.
Yeah.
They are the same thing.
Just like an assault rifle, realistically, it's just another kind of rifle. It's not special.
Yep. For example, right? I have an AR-15, right?
Yeah.
If I put a 16-inch barrel, which is the bare minimum, and I put a reflex sight on it, you would call that a carbine. For all intents and purposes, it is the same thing as if I put a 20-inch long barrel on it and I put a 5x18 magnifying scope on it. You would say that's a sniper rifle. It is still just an AR-15. It is still the same firearm.
Welcome to America. We don't know how to talk about trucks, so we talk about guns.
Yeah, like the fact is, that the AR-15 is made of primarily two parts: an upper receiver and a lower receiver. I could have one lower receiver and two different upper receivers that fire the same caliber, and I can go from a sniper to a carbine in 30 seconds.
We gave carbines to our medics in World War II. The average infantryman usually just got more normal rifles, like the M1 Garand. And we gave to the medics, we gave them carbines, because carbines are shorter and easier to carry. They're lighter. Fun fact. I don't know as much about guns, but I know historical flavor facts.
I know guns.
And I know nothing about trucks, so that's why we're speaking about guns. If you have a license to make fully automatic legal, to have a quote-unquote fully automatic gun in America, you have to basically work for a very specific company in order to even get a license like that, you know, or the government.
Legally speaking, you can in fact own a full automatic rifle or weapon. There are a lot of rules you have to do. Number one, you have to be, if you want to manufacture your own, you have to be what's called a FFL. An FFL is a registered gun manufacturer with the government, and you have to keep that license updated every year. Option number two, you receive what's called a tax stamp to purchase a automatic rifle. Said automatic rifle has to have been constructed prior to 1963. As you might guess, there's a limited amount of firearms that are purchased in 1963. So you're looking to pay $10,000+ for something like an Uzi or a MAC-10, and upward to $40,000 or $50,000 for something like a M4, aka AR-15.
More
And
you
you
know.
can own that and purchase it, use it. You can loan it as long as you're present with the person who's borrowing it.
For a medic to have a pistol even though they're not combatant in Geneva Convention. Fun fact, the moment there's a war, the Geneva Convention stops existing until the end of the war.
It's more like a guideline.
Yeah. It's a guideline that both sides will break, and then the winner will punish the loser for breaking it once all is said and done.
There's been an update to the India-China situation.
Ah.
They started issuing the Chinese these giant fucking clubs with spikes that looks at as something out of Oblivion.
Like
you
Molag
know that
Bal's mace.
Yes, yes. On a bigger pole.
Oh my god. Oh, the world just needs more war, right? Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. And I didn't hear the music, by the way. I don't hear like the music. It's just like the screen shook, and it had a feedback that felt like I was taking damage in like an RPG or something. Old gun is big money. Guns in general are big money.
Yeah, man.
In my life, I have been tempted to purchase a gun, and then I look at the prices, and then I go, you know what? I'd rather just save for a new computer.
The very first pistol I purchased was only $350, and it's still my favorite pistol.
I don't even make like $80 purchases.
Yeah, yeah. And like, when it comes to gun control, what we have is perfectly sufficient. For every time I purchase a firearm, I have to get a background check. Said background check goes all the way to the state level.
Yeah, well, it does depend where you live.
Yeah. But like, that is sufficient enough to like, if something has so much as the address on my driver's license and the one I have on file are different, I cannot purchase a firearm until I update that information with the state. Like, that is enough to deter 90% of all criminals from purchasing firearms.
So I am from New York City, and allow me to now tell you a story that I literally told yesterday. But allow me to now mention why, as someone from New York City, I think places like New York need to loosen those kinds of things. In New York City, I'm sure you're actually more educated on this than me. Summarize, how hard would it be, do you think, to get a gun in New York City? Also, hi, Nick.
Nigh impossible. You have to prove to the state you have a actual need for that firearm, that you have a clear and present danger at all times to your being to warrant the ability to even purchase that said firearm.
And
then
actual just self-defense does not qualify for that, by the way.
No. Basically, you have to prove that someone is literally on your doorstep 24/7 trying to kill you at all times.
Okay, and here's the great part. So, once upon a time, I went to Chinatown. And when I was in Chinatown, I literally saw... Yeah, here we go. I got to witness... There was just these random fancy dressed Chinese guys, basically, walking around Chinatown with full-on rifles. They're just walking around with them. Just talking to each other in what I assume is Chinese. And I was waiting for a concert to start. So I was like, oh, well, that's fucking weird. So I thought I would just sit there and watch the weird Chinese fancy dress guys with guns, like full-on rifles in the middle of New York City, and see what they were doing. And so I did. I just chilled out there watching them, and I got to watch them talk, laugh. It seemed like they were drunk. And I got to witness them just go up to what looked like just some random Chinese woman and dude and hit one of them with like the gun. And I was like, what the fuck? And start yelling at them. And absolutely nobody paying attention to this, by the way. Nobody gave a shit. I'm just here watching like, what the fuck? Is this normal? Is this normal in Chinatown? I'm so very confused. It was quite interesting. But you can't buy one. You can't even buy like a pistol or just like a normal rifle in New York City, because it's just like they just assume. No, they don't assume. Their justification is that you're probably just gonna go kill someone with it. Well, then how are all these Chinese motherfuckers getting rifles that they walk around with in the middle of Chinatown? Where did these come from? You can't buy them here.
Guarantee you they're working for the Chinese triad and just,
I'm sure.
they just do not want to deal with that.
I'm sure. I've also in New York State, I was in a pizzeria and literally watched a fucking gang member with a handgun walk in and start shaking down the owner for money while I was eating my pizza. And I was also in a pizzeria in New York City where they were talking about owing money to some kind of gang that I just assume is a mafia. New York's a very interesting place. Yeah. I have a lot of weird stories I could just tell about walking around New York City. Like how one time I for college, I forget what class it was. I think it was English class. They wanted us to write an essay on a protest that was happening in Manhattan. And so everyone else just kind of like wrote about what they did at the school, because it started at the school and they like marched to the place. And so most just wrote about what happened at the school or looked it up on TV. I decided to go there myself and spend the day there and watch it. And man, my essay was so much different than everyone else's. Like, oh, protesters fighting for this, you know, standing up for this. And here's my essay. I went there. I saw this dude walk up to a Mexican lady and punch her in the face. I saw this other dude get punched in the face. I saw this one dude start trying to jump a barricade while screaming at a bunch of other dudes. I saw this one blonde girl get pushed to the ground, surrounded by a bunch of dudes and kicked on the ground repeatedly. It saw this and that. And one of the girls in the class that didn't go to the protest and she just like wrote about what happened at the school, she just like stood up in the middle of my presentation and was like, why are you lying? It's like, what do you mean? I spent the whole day there yesterday. It was crazy, man. And she was just certain that I was lying. I was like, why do you think I'm lying? Did you go? Did anybody else but me go there? No, I went there and it was like some Roman Colosseum shit, dude. It was crazy. Who the fuck goes to these protests? This is terrifying.
You should have recorded.
Yeah. Probably would have been a good idea. It was crazy, man. I would never move to New York. I would recommend against it. It's very expensive. It has all the things I've been mentioning.
Strict as gun laws, strict as police laws. One of the worst violent places.
Super underfunded cops, too. It took until after I moved out of there for cops to finally get bulletproof glass. But bus drivers had them. Bus drivers had bulletproof glass. Because, fun fact, in New York City, it is not uncommon for someone to try to shoot a bus driver. Does that, Matt and I, would you say that happens here in a place where we literally have some of the laxest gun laws in the country?
Nope, not fucking at all.
But what about New York, like the strictest gun law place in like the whole, like
someone
the whole
wearing
country?
a mask and carrying a gun, they're a fucking criminal.
Yeah. New York's an interesting place. The bus driver thing is crazy. The bus drivers also get taught, do not interact with anybody on the bus. Don't even look at them. You're not even supposed to look at them, no matter what they say or do. All you are supposed to do is occasionally shout commands to the general bus. Like, when you're trying to squeeze as many riders on.
Get to the back of the bus.
Yeah, move back. They start yelling, like, move back, like, move to the back. Like, move to the back or I'm not moving the fucking bus. Kind of shit. And then of course, you know, usually they yell that and there is no fucking room. And so there's going to be one dude that gets pissed off eventually. He's like, there is no room to move back, bus driver. Move back! And then now the dude starts trying to push his way through the horde. Like, I want to pick a fight with this fucking bus driver.
Shoot him.
And good luck with the bulletproof glass and all.
And even if like you skip the fare, they just call the cops and they pick you up at the next stop.
No, they're
No?
actually they're instructed to just leave you alone. If you get on the bus without paying for it, they are instructed to not even mention it, not even look at you, just let you get on. They don't call the cops, nothing.
What if
No.
they're having a really bad day? and
Now,
it's really
I
upset
always
today?
paid because I am a law-abiding citizen.
As most people are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't go over the
Oh,
hill
uh-oh.
again. And now I have logs, so this is problematic. Let's see.
I want to winch if you can.
Yeah. Thank you, winch. You've saved my life. First I seen was a kid throwing a water balloon at a cop car. You see a lot of fun shit in New York City. There's another story I told yesterday. So one time I was in New York City on the subway at like 3 in the morning. And I got to watch. I was tired as fuck. And this was just incredible to me. A giant ass rat slither on up to this fucking homeless guy. And just start trying to eat his fucking toes. Where the fuck are you? What route are you taking, sir?
I'm just in that small little fucking car, and I'm just seeing what it can do, because
Oh,
you're
okay.
carrying the last load, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to watch this rat just go up and try to eat the homeless guy's fucking toes off. And, what the fuck? Oh, hello? Oh, what? Whoa. Oh my god, my game, like, froze up. That was weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, that was weird. My game, like, froze up on the map. But yeah, and then the homeless guy woke up, and then he took a, oh my god. He took a, like a pizza box off the ground and started beating the rat up with it.
How much did that do?
It scared the rat away. Yeah. Yeah. Logs are heavy. Ugh, ugh. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. You know, I'm sure I know the answer to this question, but like, why not just like pave a simple road here? You know? Wouldn't that make things so much easier?
Of course.
Is it really that much money to just pave like a little simple road here? In the South, I've never gone where I've seen such lawlessness. Yeah, everywhere I've been in the South has been pretty nice.
Clean, it's fresh air.
Everyone's nice, they smile at you. Every girl is blonde for some reason. Logs are heavy, you say. Try carrying them by hand. Do I look like I could carry a log? Do I look like a human being that has the capacity to carry a fucking log? Everyone is friendly. Yeah, it's kinda. What's so funny? I still remember one time I went to the DMV, and the DMV is known in America for being like the least hospitable place on the planet for a human being. Everyone there is terrifying, out for blood, and especially the humans that work there are like another breed of demon or something. We went to a DMV here, and it was like in the middle of Corona. So you needed an appointment, but I had no fucking idea about this. I've never needed an appointment to go to the DMV. And So I got to the DMV and the lady was like, "Oh, you need an appointment, and then you can come in." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I went back to the car and I was with Firewire. And I forget who commented first, but I was like, you know, I've never met someone so nice at a DMV in my entire life. And Firewire was just like, really? I've never met someone so rude at a DMV in my entire life. I was like, what? She was so nice, though. If I was like, I'd hate to see a DMV in New York then.
Fuck you, buddy. Take a smile. God damn it, faster. God.
I
No, that's
remember...
wrong form. You figure it out.
I remember I went to, it looks like I'd have to, like, turn, actually. There was a DMV in New York I went to, and I was not in the mood, because, of course, I'm in New York, I have to act the part, and just be constantly depressed and angry at everybody. So, I went to the DMV, and I had to take my picture. I think this was for when I updated my license, when I turned 18 or 21, I forget. But I went there, and there was a lady specifically doing the pictures. And this was a much different experience than my first time going. The first time I went, it was like, I went to take the picture, and the lady didn't even fucking say anything. She just randomly took the picture and said, "You're done, go sit down." I was like, what? What? You took the picture? But this other lady, I went and I went there and she told me to smile and I didn't. So she started telling me jokes. I was like, what the fuck? Which also reminds me, when I went to high school when I was 14, there was a similar thing where I was with I had to take my class picture or whatever the fuck. And I had just moved out of New York City when I was 14, so I was not happy. No bueno. Mucho sad, in fact. And so I had to take the picture, and I was not smiling. And it was being taken by like the gym teacher. The gym teacher, no, the gym teacher. It was in gym class. It was like an actual person. All right, I'm gonna interrupt this story real quick because I'm about to hear some guitar shit.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
Yay! Yay, progression point earned. Yeah, so it's just deliver the shit, basically. Got it. The garage was optional. The garage was fun, though. There are other stats, like, we can find the other watch points and stuff, but we already got the progression points, so I think that's fine. So that map is done. Cool. But, so basically, I would not smile for the picture, so every girl in the gym class went up behind the person taking the picture and started encouraging me to smile by telling jokes, making just weird, silly noises and faces and other stupid shit. Like adults trying to encourage a fucking kid to smile for a picture or something. And what's hilarious about this instance is that I got to know all of these girls later, and they are all so terrible. They were such awful human beings that were mean to everybody. So that was so strange.
Well, because you didn't want to smile, and so at the time, the most inhuman thing to do was to force you to smile.
Funny.
Now, I would have been like, I'll smile if you show me your tits, all of you, at the same time.
Daily reminder that I am not Matt9. Yeah, so it's like reach all watch points, not checked. Unlock all garages, checked, but that doesn't really matter. Especially because I think once I start the next map, it's just gonna delete what we just did anyway, except we keep the progression point, so. Pretty sure we're good. Yeah, I see the requirements for a lot of the maps have gone down. So, get your butt in here.
Butt has arrived.
So this is the island.
All right.
Deliver logs to
All right.
each lumber mill.
The 969 is absolutely trash. I'm going to the 469.
Okay. Was it like notably better?
I don't know yet.
Ooh, I got
It can't be worse.
I got a new truck or two unlocked. C4310. What's this good at? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. C4310. It's an off-road hauler. Versus the C375, which is an off-road military truck. And the 255 is also an off-road hauler. I died.
I can hear you for a second. You went all. I want the E7310.
What is the
Oh, I just noticed the fucking log things on the side of the vehicles. What does that mean?
Probably the amount of total progression points needed to acquire them from like what you have. Yeah, those are progression points.
Ah, okay.
I'm just gonna bring two C375s because so far that's my favorite truck to drive around, even though it can bring less. And I'll try the A469 or whatever as like a scout one. I feel like I don't have any other trucks that are like for a different purpose, you know?
Yeah, I'm bringing a C255 and a 4310.
Yeah. We usually find these haulers throughout the map anyway, so I'm just bringing this because it seems to spawn less commonly. So, might as well. Start game casual. Guys in Carolinas have a funny accent. Dude, when I moved down here, I thought I was in a movie. Everywhere I went, it was just thick country accents fucking everywhere. I'm just here like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Well, a lumber mill's next to us. There's a C255 nearby we can unlock. Looks like there's an actual fucking road here. Log station, log kiosk. There's a garage down the road. And it seems to be pretty close, to be honest. So there's 2 lumber mills here. Okay. And there's 2 log stations. I think the first thing we should do is get that other garage due to its vicinity to a log station. It's like right fucking next to one. You see it?
Let me look. Where is it at?
To the east.
The east. What was it called?
It's just a garage.
Yeah, right. 0 out of 4.
Yeah. So that's right next to a log station and a fuel station. So I feel like that would be pretty good to actually operate out of as compared to where we are now.
Can you unlock it in one go, or do you need me to bring a?
I feel like we should do it together. I could probably do it. I just don't know what's up ahead, you know? We can both just kind of go there together and bring lighter loads just because we don't know what the fuck we're going to run into or something. Oh, God. What have I done?
How do I remove?
What?
Garage trailer? No. Garage parts? Yes.
Yeah, garage parts is the 2. It's the 2 that you can bring. And then there's 2 lumber mills we have to bring shit to this time. So... And I can actually only bring garage parts because I brought the more lightweight one. One important thing to note. But there is a C255 nearby. But
I can bring a fuel trailer.
Well, we won't really need it, probably.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like the drive is going to be that bad. And it looks like it's going to be mostly on a road. I am in a lighter vehicle, so I guess I will go first. Have you heard the slow fade away on your accent from what it is now? No? I have not noticed really any changes in my accent.
I've got one of your favorites, Rez.
One of my
Cab
favorites.
over engine. Cab over engine.
Oh. I don't trust this water. I don't. I'm going around. Another reason why starting on that road might just be better. I had one person say that apparently my accents got weaker from when he last heard me, but I think he's imagining things.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because I don't think it's gotten any weaker. I think I still speak the same. Although it does depend a lot what volume I'm speaking at. Oh my god, a paved road. Oh my god, a paved road. Hey, I'm gonna unlock a car for you, a truck. Yeah. Okay. There's another one to my left. Oh, are you taking a different road? Oh, okay.
I was just curious to see what it looked like.
Dude, this is a paved road, man. This is a paved road. Oh my
Hey, Rez,
god.
you can turn your differential off.
Yeah, they're both off. It's incredible. I'm on a road. Technology. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is terrifying. So, this is a block post. Trucks with no lumber are allowed to pass.
Wow.
Meaning,
So
we
we
can't come back this way with the lumber. We have to go up and around for
fucked
that
up.
one. But we can use this garage, it looks like, to go south to the other lumber mill. So I think we can still kind of do it where we operate, like, one garage will be good for each lumber mill.
Oh, this truck looks cool.
I wish this game had a career mode. That would be fucking hot. Kind of like
Yeah.
Euro Truck and stuff.
Yeah.
American Truck. Where, like, you're maybe, like, I don't know. So this is just an idea. Like, imagine if they randomly generated the maps, right? And then, or maybe if it was this, maybe they just had pre-made maps anyway. And then it generated jobs that you could take on the maps to earn money, to purchase new trucks and upgrades for your trucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be cool? And like maybe like licenses or whatever, you know, there's a lot of cool shit you could do. Maybe you purchase the garages, you know? I'm afraid of water. While I was talking, I didn't notice, but the road ended.
Yeah.
The path to this garage is not so bad, though. Garage parts delivered. Unload. Where's that fucking fuel station? I'm gonna go investigate.
I unlocked that other vehicle for you.
Yeah, I saw. It's a neat little game. I think its biggest downside is just the fact that it only has such a limited amount of maps. I think that's its biggest downside. Yeah, and a nice
One
fuel
plus side
station
about the
right
cab
next
over
to it.
engine, because the engine's so high up, you can go in deeper water.
Isn't the engine below you on the cab?
Yeah, but it's still higher up.
Interesting. Wah!
I'm naked.
Yeah. Well, look, we have another garage now. Yeah, so I'm thinking somewhere like you head back along where we came from and then down south, and that's how we can reach that one lumber mill down there. And then the other side might just be good for that first lumber mill. Like, just problem is it's so hard to see what's around there because of the lack of watch points. Like, both of the places we want to go are kind of locked off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
try
go-
out the A469 right now
Same.
and go on an adventure.
Same. Bring a fuel tank with you.
I can bring a trunk, a spare wheel, or a scout trailer. I'm just gonna bring the spare wheel, if anything. I feel like I don't even need that. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't, like, I could just teleport back, you know? I'm not going very far. All right, so one of us can go south and one of us can go north. I will go north. All right?
All right.
You'll go to the watch point to the south near the other lumber mill.
Okay, so the closest one to the lumber mill.
To the lumber mill to the south. So you can see my markers and stuff, right?
I cannot. No.
Oh.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so that one.
Okay, I
that
see
one.
it.
Go
Okay,
there.
I see.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go the other path. I'm gonna get the watch point over there. And investigate.
Mommy, he wants.
Yeah. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because.
Because your mom's a whore.
Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I hate these scout vehicles.
It's better than the other one, though.
Ugh. Why would a scout vehicle be so hard to move around in? What kind of scout vehicle is this? But it's cheap, so... I mean, technically speaking, there's cheap trucks, too, that are like 1 star that you could bring as well. But... just, it feels right to use something for its intended purpose. I'm not burning through fuel like nearly enough to justify putting any fuel thing on here when I can just teleport back. We're on casual. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on a road. I'm on a road. Now it's like I'm in Arma 2. Just driving around in churners, except I'm covered in mud. Well, that's cool. The mud effects, like, leave the vehicle with time. That's neat. What the fuck is this path? Wow, that paved road did not last very long now. Fucking did it. Does it stop over there? No. Can this vehicle even make it? I feel like it won't. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. You know what? I might want to... Oh, I can't use you. Use you again? I don't know. Alright, let's... Yeah, 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 yeah. Ha 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 ha. I did it. I feel accomplished. Blech. Blech. Onwards. Tally-ho. Holy shit. What's going on? Imagine like living in a place like this where the roads are just like this. Sounds fucking terrifying. I feel like you're better off just walking everywhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha. How goes your path, Matith 9? Oh, you've already gotten there. Nice. I think Matith 9 is muted.
I am. Got it.
How was your path? Was it easy?
Yeah, relatively easy.
I had a big-ass river in front of me.
I'm gonna head to the one closer to our new garage.
Okay. The one right next to it?
Yeah.
Hmm. You could probably do that with the truck you left over there, if you left your truck over there.
I did, but I like using this little car. It's fun.
Okay, fair. I have discovered the watch point here. I guess if we're just discovering watch points.
The road in terms of drivability for trucks is really poor.
The road in terms of drivability is really poor.
Yeah. Look, there's a C255 over here that you control that has medium logs. You can.
I control.
Yep.
Oh, well, I see it and it has fuel on it.
Oh, it needs fuel?
No, it has a big ass fuel tanker on it that's like more than half full.
To me, it looks like a log carrier.
Did you unlock one at the same time? For yourself?
You know what? You might be right.
Because you might just be seeing yours.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I hate these rivers. Why did I pick a side that has rivers?
Don't forget to use your winch.
Can it even reach that? I used the winch last time. It can't reach across this one. I noticed over time with the New York guy I work with says the word motherfucker a lot. I think I say that too. A lot. More specifically, what I do is I call everybody that I know a motherfucker. Isn't that right, motherfucker?
So mean to me.
I remember when I got Narfi, who's someone that plays strategy games with me, to start playing games with us. At one point of just talking early on into him playing with us, he randomly says to me, you know, I notice you call us motherfuckers a whole lot. I'm like, I do? He's like, yeah, you keep calling us these motherfuckers. I'm like, do I really? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Hi, DK. Thank you for the super sticker. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm going to do it anyway. I think I can only use one winch on this. On this car?
I flipped my car. I flipped it.
Wow, I haven't even done that. Impressive. Good thing we're on casual.
Yep.
How's it going,
Move
DK?
to the truck.
You can
What happens
recover
if
the
you
car
flip
at the
the car, do you-
garage.
Yeah, but they'll put me back for it. Oh, I guess not really.
On hardcore, I think you would have to drive something up to it and then, like, tow it out of its position.
Can you teleport to other cars then?
I think you could switch whenever you want, but you can't teleport it back to the garage or something else. In Gilded, I provided 2 keys for Resident Evil 2 Revelations. Oh, cool! Matt 9, do you want to play Resident Evil 2 Revelations 2?
I own it already, I think.
On Steam?
I got a free key for it. Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. DK said something about giving me Revelations 2 plus an extra key for whoever would want to play it with me.
Yep, definitely do have Resident Evil 2.
Revelations 2?
No, okay, I guess I don't.
Okay, yeah, because Revelations 2 and 2 are different. Alright, we can add that to our list then. I'll give you the extra one. Thank you, DK. Matt 9, aren't you a completionist?
I very much am.
So is it going to bother you the fact that we're doing all the watch points here, but we didn't do them on the previous map?
No.
Okay. Why?
I don't intend on completing this game.
What is completing this game?
Yes.
What is completing this game? What is that?
If that stat can be viewed from a screen, it must be completed fully.
Yeah, I don't even know if we'll be... If we went back right now, I don't even know if we would see it. Also, it's the deluxe edition. Neat. What is the deluxe edition? What does that mean? What does that do?
Probably comes with gun DLCs.
Okay. Alright, so that's every watch point except the one that you're driving to.
And I'm slow.
So what I'm going to do is... Okay. I'm going to take the... Holy fuck. The C255 you found me that's near the first place. I think I'll try to bring this to a log station and then work on the first lumber mill. And then you can work on the
I think it's
second
cool
one.
looking.
What's cool looking?
Your C255.
Oh yeah, the thing that's on back. Which I'm just gonna take off now. There's a spare wheel, uninstalled. Utility attachment, uninstall. I would like to put a... Ideally, we can... If we run medium logs, we can just each do 2 runs. You know?
Yeah.
So, let's see. Log carrier, and then medium log cart. And then I can put a spare wheel on as well, but I don't think I'll really need that. Watch me need it. Doesn't look too bad, the medium log one. The heavy log one looks problematic, but not this one. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Deluxe comes with all chapters plus bonus chapters from various other DLC. Oh, okay, so there's like extra missions and stuff. Neat! But once again, thank you, DK.
We could install a multiplayer mod to Resident Evil.
It has multiplayer.
Huh?
Resident Evil Revelations 2? Yeah.
What kind of game is this Revelations 2? I forget.
I assume it's just like the other ones. I mean, Resident Evil 5 had multiplayer.
I don't think 1 and 2, like the original game, had multiplayer. Like
But this is Revelations.
remastered.
I think this is something completely different.
Let me see. Okay.
Some extra equipment with slightly overpowered weapons, and I hope I found as well as crappy in comparison. Right? Oh my fucking god. It's fucking
Right?
terrifying. It's
Right?
so terrifying.
Right?
Well, that's the first time we got that. It probably is written down somewhere as an achievement, but I don't know. I feel like it was more practical to do here. In the previous map, some of the watch points were just like in different paths. Like they weren't near anything we were ever going to be next to and interact with. This is a 2-player co-op.
So-
Yeah.
Hey, Rez, wait for me at the lumber mill.
Alright.
We'll drive together.
Oh, we're gonna do this one together?
Yeah.
Okay, that works. If we're both doing
Alright,
medium
I
logs, then
need-
that works fine.
I need the log.
You need the carrier and then a medium cart. Alright, I'm at the road and I will wait for you here.
Medium log cart, correct?
Yes. Medium log cart with the carrier. Oh, are you coming from there? So are you driving all the way down to where I am?
I too.
What did you say?
When you tried to drive to you now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna come from like this garage or something.
This is the closest garage I was at.
Okay. Oh yeah, I usually just teleport around to the other vehicles. Oh yeah, I got a vehicle up north too. I got the D53B or 8. What is that? Huh. I don't know. But I have shit right now. Hints. Oh, there's hints on the map. Drive to a log kiosk, use the 4 screen to pack the logs, drive to a log station on the left. Oh, that's cool. You can use a crane to use the kiosks instead of the stations. That's neat. Isn't that handy? How long they said old
We're getting
public
free
update
handies,
would
what?
happen? There is no timeline on the release of the 64-bit engine for SOTOR. They just put it on the public test server, and that's pretty much all they said and did. They just said, hey, surprise, public test server, 64-bit, test it.
I'm almost there.
All the trucks they give you here are Interesting. What are you driving, by the way? What truck?
255.
Oh, so we're in the same one. The good old reliable. I saw you speeding down the road.
Where are we going?
We're heading north.
Did you already get logs?
No.
Okay. I thought you got logs from the lumber mill.
No. You bring them to the lumber mill. You get them from the log station or log kiosks.
Okay. What are these claw vehicles for?
Probably for lifting things out of the kiosks into a truck.
Ah.
Now, here's the water. So, what I did with the car was I just went around, like, the left of me and, like, pulled myself across. I don't know how,
Alright. Can you see my marker?
On the map? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And you want to try up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about going this way, but I couldn't really tell what was up here without the watchtower. I didn't really mess around with it. So this ahead looks just very, very shallow. Like this, but we need to get fully across, and right now there's a rock in the way. Getting across here should be a good first step. This is fairly shallow. Meaning the whole thing here should be fairly shallow. So if I just swing this around to the left... Yeah, this is good. Oh, but it's steep. Ugh, okay. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
Alright, where are we going from here?
Why are you not singing with me?
Everybody, let's go.
I already said that part. You don't listen to me.
Come on, you can do it.
Alright, so I think I just drove across here in the car, so the truck should be no problem. Yeah. It gets like slightly submerged for a second, but it's not that bad. One thing is, I don't know, I could actually just like make it like this. That's nice. Okay.
I wonder if I can winch onto you.
Please don't. Then I have to pull you. I can hardly pull this fucking cart around. I can't imagine when we come back with logs. And this thing can carry, like, heavy, like, long logs. Oh, you have a fuel trailer up here. Okay, that's handy.
I don't know if that has gas in it, though.
It usually will have at least some. Except winch suggestion. No. No. I don't want to pull you. I don't have that much fuel, actually. I just have, like, the base amount.
Right, you have to spawn medium logs first, right?
That's the kiosk. Ignore that. That's if we were using a crane.
Okay.
I'm just kind of turning around. I'm going the long way. Just so I can, like, get out of here. Alright, so pause and then spawn medium logs. Position your truck properly. I'm sorry, bitch. Alright, so try not to go too far behind me. Okay. There you go. Alright. Come on, vamonos. Woo! I will let you know this game is different from other Resident Evil games. Players have different roles. Interesting. Tell me more. Because when I did Multiplayer 5, which is the only Resident Evil game I played, it was pretty much just both players went around shooting stuff. And that was the whole game.
And it better not be something like, you press switch A, so they can press switch B, you know?
Yeah.
That's not a role. Now, if someone's gunning shit down while another one's hacking and climbing and platforming, those are roles.
I'm gonna pause right here real quick, look at the map. Okay, already terrible situation. I've started heading the wrong way.
Oof.
Alright, so we need to go down this way, and then down that way, and then there. Alright, so... Back her up. Beep, beep. One player cannot use guns. Ooh. So, is it literally one player gunning shit at one player hacking shit down, like Matt9 said? I want the player that has guns.
Alright. Carry the team.
I am blind, therefore my wishes get granted first. And I, the blind person, want the ability to use the extra special guns.
Is there any fuel in this fuel truck of yours?
You're the one that has it, I think.
No, this is your vehicle.
Really? It says to me that it's yours. Alright, hold up. Let me go. Okay, mine on the map says it has 73 repair points, so that is not mine.
Oh, mine is okay. Mine is elsewhere. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong spot. All right, I'm coming toward you.
Oh, you're gonna fuel me up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just aligning with the road at the moment, but I'll stop right when I'm aligned.
Fucking tractor.
All right.
It does not turn very well, and it put me in the worst fucking position to do turn.
Interesting. You can drop, load, detach trailer. Neat.
I would have detached your trailer because it would make your logs fall off.
Yeah, well, maybe you need that to get like the vehicle out of there, which if you're in hardcore is the only way to get out. That tractor John Deere. I doubt it. We're in Russia. Oh my god, look at it pulling that thing.
Johnny's winch me, dude. Oh, I got it.
Okay. Woo! Yeah, fill her up.
No, for real though, winch me.
Okay. Let's see.
Back winch.
And where do you want me to get you?
Pull me up with you to get to my truck.
Oh, I see.
F, please. Thank you.
Okay, your truck is here, and it's like invisible for me, and I'm driving through it.
Unwinch me.
Gotta look around. There you go. I guess I'll just go around a little bit. Go around like this. Be a brushing off tractor. I don't know what it is. It has the name. It's like the K700 is what the game calls it.
Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Around your vehicle.
This looks funky on my end.
Was one of those Russia hats? Russia hats? What's a Russia hat?
The earmuff ones?
It sounds like a gun. What? This? Let me use a winch. Just in case. One winch should be enough. Let's go! Ha! Ha! I think I need another one. Ha! Whew. I did it. A7, most European military have the older big hats. I don't know what hats visually that you are referring to.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No!
Did you tip over?
Yep.
Maybe I can save you. Maybe I can like winch you out. I have to back up a log load. Oh my god! Oh, but you lost your logs, did you?
Yep.
Fuck. Rip. You're gonna have to go
I can
get
get him
this.
back on. I just have to position my truck properly, it says.
Alright. Let me... So we're gonna try to get back there.
Well, I fucked up.
Did you
I
perma
am
lose them?
completely stalled out. Yeah, I perma lost him.
Oof. Are you like... it's dark. I can't see. You're like completely pulled the fuck over.
Yep, and it's because my engine's stalled, I can't winch.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, from this angle, actually get you upright is the problem. Oof.
Big
I'm
fucking move.
I'm just gonna keep delivering
Just
this.
go, just go. Yeah, just go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deliver this. It's called truck tipping. Yee-hoo! Yeah. 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 I'm driving a truck. I'm driving a truck. Whee. Warning, I will alt tab real quick. I need to check something. Okay. Thing checked. Yeah, every time I hit escape, the map progress saves. Fun fact. Yeah, this time I just forded the river that we went around. And it worked pretty well. My truck is screaming at me to get up this hill, but it worked pretty well. And that's pretty much most of the battle, because the lumber mill's right around the corner. Come on, Mamanos. Everybody, let's go. Woo! Come on, let's get to it. Me, 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 me. Where are we going? Your mom's house. Where are we going? Your mom's house. Rock music. Hello, Matt 9. I see you are here.
Hi.
So, should I go back up there?
Yeah, we should both go just in case.
Alright.
That way, if one person tips, still got the other.
Yeah, and then we can still drive past this garage and like get to the other lumber mill, even though this isn't
Get
the
your
best
turn on,
route.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just need to turn the fuck around. Yeah. I am Resoula, the master of backing up trucks.
It's funny because you don't have a truck to back up.
Why wait for the public when we don't know when that new testing's gonna be added? Because if I do experience it, and it's potentially soon that they add the 64-bit engine, it would be a shame to just like barely miss it, you know? To have such nice updated performance.
And they might be like, hey, make a new account during this period and you get something awesome.
Well, actually, I already made my
Celebrate.
account.
Oh.
Well, I could make a new one, I guess. Either way. Usually it's like a make your character or something. Man, look at this fucking 15 ping cheater. Look at this cheater.
Mine
Oh my
says
god, 0 ping. What a cheater. God, fucking pay to win. You literally, like, paid for my train ticket to move here just so you could get good ping in video games. My god, what a cheater. Fucking pay to win players. Oh my god.
Fucking cheaters.
They're the whole reason we're in this mess. Beta testers. It's been so long since you've been on a stream. You know?
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
literally
you
been
thought,
like,
what, 3 months?
I think more than that.
I mean, oh
Because
yeah, because my
you,
deployment.
yeah, you
My deployment.
deployed, came back, and you were like immediately on nights.
Yep. So it's been almost a year. It feels like 9
Yeah,
months.
it's been a long time since you've been on a stream.
Because I was on nights when I left. When I came back, I was on nights.
Yeah.
No. Yeah? Yeah.
I think you were on days just before you left, because I think we were streaming leading up to you leaving.
And then had the baby.
Yeah, and then you had a fucking kid. So I almost pulled a fucking tree over with a winch.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. It was a smaller tree, but even like the other ones, you can pull them. This one pulled almost all the way over, which was crazy. Ugh, I took damage on a rock. I took 1 whole damage out of 600. Oh yeah, on hardcore, when you take damage, it'll actually change the functionality of your vehicle. Fun fact.
They'll start listing and shit.
I don't know. I guess it just affects the parts themselves that get damaged. But on casual, it's just like a number that adds up to the point where your vehicle eventually becomes unusable. Hello there, good sir. As me and my Dolby friends used to say while playing War Thunder, touch wings, comrade.
What?
Yeah, so we would just randomly, through playing War Thunder, we would start flying towards another person, that like another one of us, and we'd say the person's name. For example, Ralph. Like, Ralph, touch wings, comrade. Which means I'm going to fly up to you and attempt to touch my wings to your wings. Which most of the time means you die.
Yeah.
So it's not a good thing. But sometimes we pull it off. So either the person will then go, oh, touch wings, comrade, and both of us will start trying to touch wings. Or the person will become terrified and start flying away, screaming, no, no, get away from me. And in the case of our friend Clint, he would actually just, he'd fly himself into the ground to stop us from touching his wings. This is my version of funny, friendly fire things, by the way, like your fucking Halo shit. This is what I did.
That's okay, huh? That's okay, huh?
Well, the intent was not to kill at the end of the day. The intent was to just, you know, touch wings. If you died, it's just because you were bad at touching wings. That's it. The first couple times we did this, though, we had no idea you could actually do it. And then, like, I think I was one of the first ones to ever pull it off. Touched wings. Both of our planes, like, rattled around. Went out of control for a second. But then we actually successfully, like, got away.
You ever see that one War Thunder video where,
I've never seen a War Thunder video.
Okay, well, there's a video of War Thunder combat where one player was dogfighting with another. They won, but they were severely crippled to the point that they were going to crash and they could not make it back to base, right?
Huh.
So what another player did was they got behind their aircraft and literally pushed them all the way back home.
Wonderful.
And the one problem was that even though they were pushing them, they were very slowly losing altitude, and they couldn't do anything to gain more altitude. And it came down all the way to the wire where the helping player had to pull out because they're about to touch down and they needed to pull off to not, you know, fucking die, which would have defeated the whole point. So he pulls off, and the guy is gliding all the way down, right? He touches down, but he's still too far from the airfield, and he's literally, like, without any power, slowly lists toward the airfield and barely makes it to the point where, like, the invisible barrier where it counted as him being on the airfield, and he was able to recover and, you know, get the bonus points for recovery.
Wonderful.
Totally not worth the effort, points wise, but epic moment.
I didn't have this problem the first time I came through here. Oh, the logs make me nervous when they bounce. They make me very nervous.
Watch your ears.
Okay. This is not gonna help.
Was that it?
That one is done. Yes. Now there's
Oh,
another
there's
one
multiple.
though. Yes, there's 2. That's why I was telling you to go to the other one.
Oh.
And I was surprised when you wanted to do this one together.
I'm done.
So we've just driven through this mud so much that I'm having a lot of trouble getting through it because it's just so dug into.
Is the mud actually changing characteristics because we drove through it?
I believe so. I mean, there's a lot of tracks here that like we left, and when I drive into them, I can hardly get through. I'm trying to get around it some other way. But yeah,
Well, I'll come pick you up.
that was the whole point of getting the second garage. Was not completion, but because it was closer in a more convenient position for the other lumber mill.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, I did get through this. So what I would suggest is that you go to the other garage now, and then there's a lumber mill next to that, or a log place next to that, and then you use that pretty much instead of driving
Where's
all the way
lumber
up this
mill?
place.
Oh, I see, okay. Are you fully free? Are you able to get over here, or do you want me to come, like, help you out?
I'm on my way. I'm fording the river.
Okay.
Well, I'm having more trouble getting across the river this time.
All right.
I think I took it at a different angle.
I'm coming.
I think I took it at a different angle last time. Winch, 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 winch. Okay. Winch. I'm pulling. Ah! Ah! Nice. Wonderful. That's good. All right. Yeah. The other that's why I left the other vehicle over there too. I was planning on using that vehicle for that one and then using a different one over here for this one. The path to get down there from here is a lot worse than from over there by the looks of it, but I will still attempt it. You can pretty much just head on over to the east and just go from there because it looks a lot easier that way.
Like, should I be going the way that I marked right now?
Yes, east to that garage. There's a log station right next to it, plus the fuel station, and then you can head south along the coast.
Oh.
And then I want money Montreal. I think I never do that. I think I've done that once. That's a joke. And that was like a week or a week and a half ago. Well, I'm playing Fairy Fencer. There was just a fucking like a fairy in the game doing it for me. Just constantly. I love money. Blah, blah, blah. Basically Mr. Krabs, but in little Japanese lolly mode. Yeah, I am definitely interested to follow up more on that last thing. In doing SOTOR sometime soon. And it could be convenient because I know, Matt9, you did want to play it too. The only thing is I know you'll never keep up with my MMO pace.
No.
Absolutely never.
Plus, my playtime is limited to it compared to yours.
Yes. But potentially, what I can do is, theoretically, we could just... Because I plan on subscribing to the game because I want to see all the content.
Yep.
However, there is a fair amount of stuff that is free to play. I could start it free to play and then only do the free to play stuff. And then just do that with you. And then once we finish all the free to play stuff, subscribe and then just go at my own pace for the rest of it.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Because I don't... Last we talked about it, you said you were not even going to subscribe. You're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to do the free shit. I don't want to subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
I could play it slow out the gate and just do the free-to-play shit. And then whenever we cover that, just sub by myself and then go fucking crazy. Get a lot of money that way. Well, that's just because I was lucky to have fucking Nylon here when I did that. And then he's just like, oh, the whole joke's right now about money? Yeah, let me just do a $100 super chat. That was pure coincidence. It's just something if you subscribe once you get all the content. That is true, yeah. So I should probably mention that to Matt. If you subscribe to SWTOR for 1 month, you permanently unlock all the current expansions.
Oh.
So technically speaking,
Okay.
the downside though is if you are unsubscribed, you have a lot of limitations on you. A whole lot. You'll probably cap your money by that point, among other things. But we can like just start with the free to play, feel out the restrictions, and then see from there.
Okay. That sounds doable.
Because if it is not that restricting on free to play, we could literally just subscribe once and then free to play the whole thing.
Heads up, Rez. This fucking lumber mill is steep as fuck.
Okay, good to know. I mean, technically speaking, assuming you don't tip over, I'll never need to go there. Because I have 4 logs on me right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see where I'm going. I'm going to the
I'm just
lumber
going a
mill
different
to the
path.
southwest, right?
Yes, that is the only
Lumber
one
mill.
remaining. The other one's complete. You should see my marker there, maybe? I don't know if you can see all my markers.
I cannot even see a single one of your markers right now.
Okay.
I see you.
Yeah, the direction
Okay,
I'm
I see
going.
I see your thing now. I see it now.
Okay. How restrictive is it? It's like it limits the amount of money you can have. At the start of the game, it limits your fucking run speed. Until you get to like level 10 or 15, it'll limit your run speed. It limits your trading, like it's limits what you can trade with other players and mail to other players. It's a gigantic list of limitations. When SWTOR released, it was considered to have the worst free-to-play model of any MMO in existence. Sadly, it's now considered pretty decent. It hasn't changed, just free-to-play MMOs have gotten a lot more restrictive.
I think Guild Wars 2 has a pretty good free-to-play model.
Yes, it does. Because yes, it does. Basically, just yes. Yes, it does. And 14 has a free-to-play thing too. It's like a permanent free trial for a certain amount of the game's content. Although it's so restrictive, you can't even create a party, like a custom party, when you're using it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, drop your trailer and then come, like, just be my escort.
So what I would have done if I was you is I would have gone past the fuel station and south, because remember, you're not getting through that block post.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure you remember that you're not getting through that block post.
Yeah. Can you not see my route? No, you can't.
I can only see, like, the first one.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at figuring out the directions when I'm backing up a vehicle in a video game. Like, what
You're the
way
master.
I need to push. attach trailer. Okay. You're not coming from this road anyway.
Oh, did you spawn at the garage?
No, I just attached it right here, and I'm going to you from this direction.
Oh, I see, okay.
I don't care much about the other players, trading with other players, play it all solo anyway. There's still I just took a fuck ton of damage driving over a rock. Holy shit. Oh, that's fine. I have plenty more damage to go. But, yeah, you also have restrictions on just how much money you can have as well. And it's very restrictive, the money, because if you're subbed, you just won't run into these problems. But if you are not subbed and you have money restrictions, that money gets put away in, like, escrow, right? And to get it out, like, being subbed won't even let you get it out. To get it out, you need to use, the premium currency of the game to withdraw.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how restrictive the money is in SOTOR.
We can go this way.
So I'm near you.
I see you.
Oh yeah, there you are. The map makes the distances look much farther. Hello!
Oh, they wish to communicate.
Now that we know what we're doing, this map's going way faster than the last one.
Yeah.
Even though we're doing more work. Ah! Careful of damage there.
And I've got plenty of damage. Pinch me, we can go faster.
Alright. Gotta get a little closer.
You won't have to push F, but you just, yeah.
Oh my
so much faster.
god, we really are going faster. Oh god. If you look on your right, you'll see a trailer that I left in the middle of a road.
I see this.
You hit a stack of logs. Good job. You did it! Yay!
Barriers.
Woo! Woo! That was 100% completion. That
Wow.
one. Yeah, that was 100%. Game finished. Yeah. Let's see. So, it still shows the completion of the bog, and it still shows that we didn't reach all watch points or whatever. But again, that doesn't affect anything. So
we
there's only.
We can check.
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't give us any progression points or anything. But for progression points, we only need one more to get the final base game map unlocked. And then, well, we need a lot more for other trucks and stuff. Seashore. The next one is Seashore. We only have 5 balance points for this one. Okay. We have to be picky. Picky. We must have unlocked a new vehicle or something. Ah, yes, the C65111. We have unlocked. It looks kind of like a lighter weight C4310. Let's see, Mudrunner, C6511110. Is it a 10 or is it 11? No, 111. Okay, let's see. What is it? Similar to some other similar thing. It's an off-road hauler that comes with differential lock and AWD. Cannot haul long logs, somewhat fragile, decent off-road, better than road counterpart, fair fuel economy, lots of add-ons, can load logs. Interesting. How does this compare to the, let's see, Mudrunner C7375? That's my favorite one so far, even though I've hardly fucking used it for anything. Let's see. So, oh, okay, cool. You can see their torque, actually. Oh, that's really information. I know what torque is. Mudrunner,
Yep.
C2, what are we using? C255. How does this one
I'm the one
look?
with the most torque that's off-road.
Okay, so the C2 blah blah has 150k torque. The C75 has 140k, but it doesn't usually bring as heavy of things anyway. 270, 330, damage capacity difference. Rear axles first, rear wheel drive. Don't know what the difference between that is. And then this new one has 120k torque, 350 fuel capacity. It's higher fuel capacity. Drives on rear axles. What's the difference between rear axles and rear wheel drive? I think the big problem with C255 is just its fuel consumption, but it can carry larger loads, like long logs, but we don't really use those. Not sure I understand the difference between, I guess it's the add-ons. A lot of trucks can have different add-ons from each other. Not that we really care that much. Also, it's kind of silly that I have to look all this up and that this information isn't just in the game. I'm gonna bring my good old reliable, probably. At some point, we're gonna unlock soon. In one more point, we're gonna unlock the B66, which is a cheap one, I believe. Looks like it would be cheap. It's pretty tiny. Interesting. I'm bringing my C blah blah.
Can I get an invite?
Oh, I already sent one before.
Oh.
Were you not looking?
No, because I was still in the previous lobby.
Okay, yeah. So we only have 5 fucking points to use.
That's fine. I mean, we honestly, how many trucks do we really need?
Let's see. Let me look one up. Mudrunner B131. What is this one? Slow and cheap, great for carrying loads along, being used as a rescue truck. Only 70k torque. That's not good. It's stuck easily if overloaded. Cannot haul long logs. Being B-class truck has the lowest power value of any blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. I think this one, or no, this one does let you bring 3 trucks nonetheless. What's the difference between it and the B130? Mudrunner B130. Let's see, B130. So it has even less torque than the 131. And oh, it also doesn't have real or all-wheel drive and differential lock. Interesting. Oh, I had never would have thought of that. Did you know installing a heavy add-on like a log carrier, the additional wheels actually help give you traction? Did you know that? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Before we start this one,
I'm not getting the vehicle unlocks you are.
You're not?
No.
You haven't gotten any progression points?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Wonder why that is.
I'm gonna quit out of the game real quick just to test something real quick, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. I'll leave the lobby as well. Let's see. Okay, so my progression appears to have carried over to my single player. So that's neat. You should see if yours is on your single player. And I mean, like the romance and pull up more because his characters choose in between. It might be his brothels he liked going to in Dragon Age 2 when he went there often. Imagine having a viewer call you out on your brothel habits. Fucking wow. Can't believe it. Treated with game balance casual.
Single player.
Yeah, see if your maps have
All right,
any progress.
what's a vehicle that you've unlocked?
Well, look at the map progress first off. Like, is the bog and the island complete for you?
Unlock all garages. Yeah, it shows completion.
Okay, so a vehicle that I've unlocked would be the C65111.
C65111.
As well as the C43110. Both are on the second row from the top.
C4310.
Yes.
Okay, I have that.
What about two to the left of that? The C65111.
I have that. Yeah.
Okay, so you are getting the unlocks.
Okay.
Yeah. We just haven't unlocked a whole lot yet, is the thing. Probably will, not sure. I will invite you again. And I
From what I'm seeing, the 255 has the most torque.
It does, yes. But it's also a gas guzzler and it can get stuck a little easily. Wait,
How do you tell traction?
Oh, I looked it up on the fucking wiki.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now.
I did this one already. Selecting the wrong thing.
It says that 555 has excellent traction. It's just that it's heavy and has high fuel consumption as its negatives. And the 65111 is fragile. Damage is it's the same amount of damage. It's 600.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty standardized in that way.
Carries more fuel, so fuck that. Damage 600. Damage 600. Yep.
Mudrunner.
The 4310 has a lot more fuel. No, less fuel. Slightly less torque.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 255 is better than the 4310, except for on flood and river.
Yeah, because the engine or whatever is higher, right?
Yep. So the 255 is the better of them.
Yeah, I'm not even bringing the 4310. I packed up the C375 and the B131. That's what I packed up. That's what I've been using as my favorite truck so far. The 375.
All right, I'm using 255.
Okay. Before we do this one, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I will. I'll give you guys a song, even though it's not gonna be that long. Here is some music. BRB, real quick. return.
You didn't come?
What? Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Start game casual. We're going to the seashore.
Is Sally there?
Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the map. Alright, so half the map is black. Cool.
Why's it gotta be black?
I don't know. How many lumber mills are there? There's 2. One in the northwest, one in the southwest. And they are... Oh, this is a much bigger map. So, there are 2 other garages on the map. And... Okay.
Lumber mill's all the way the fuck over there.
Yeah, the lumber mills are far. There's a log station right next to one of the garages. Like, right next to it. So we can go like load up some garage parts and just drive down there.
Done.
And then there's like some extra vehicles over there I can see. Like I can see a tractor that has some fuel, and for me, and I can see was probably one of those crane things down there. So
should I bring a garage part trailer?
Well, if you do that, you can go unlock that one by yourself. But I don't know if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, look at this fat boy.
Technically, you could just drive down there yourself and unlock the garage, and I could start going for like watch points and shit.
Want to do that?
We can, yeah. I can take my shittier truck and then use that to try to unlock some watch points.
You're blind. It's your choice. Come
yeah,
on,
just
make a wish.
you go unlock the garage.
All right. It is the garage that's all the way to the south.
All the way south. I'm gonna mark it. See it?
Yep, got it. Got it.
All right, cool. In which case, I will be my shittier truck. I don't know why, but that's just what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna use this to start exploring. And seeing about watch points and shit. Alright. I can put stuff on here, but I feel like putting stuff on is not always smart. Maybe if we were in like hardcore or something.
Oh god. Give you a little lap tap.
Yeah, I think because I'm like, I don't think you can, I'm not sure. I don't know if you can actually collide with me. Yeah, no, you can't because I'm in like a menu. So interaction is disabled.
I did. I watched you go boof.
Oh, weird. On my screen it says interaction disabled. Like you couldn't. Strange. Alright, well. Yeah. This is my expendable vehicle.
I mean, take it sweet. They're all expendable.
Yes, because we could always just teleport them back. Because we're on casual. Because we're filthy. Oh, different horn.
Doesn't have the same impact.
Man, that thing is going to be fun to fucking pull around.
Oh yeah, man, it's fucking slow going.
Good luck.
Fortunately, I'm only burning through 4 liters of fuel a minute.
You know, we really haven't had fuel problems.
No, not really.
On these early maps, anyway. There really hasn't been fuel problems. So how are you liking the game, by the way?
I mean, it's a truck game, you know, like serene. It's a little on the lacking of the features.
Well, it is from 2014.
Yeah, but I mean, how old are the truck simulator games?
Well, they're older, but they've been updated constantly.
Yeah, and they
Like
probably have a bigger team.
they're
than
still
whoever
getting
worked on that.
updated. Yeah.
Whoever made this is probably a man of like a team of like.
This isn't even actually the original game. The original game is just called Spin Tires, and it's yeah, it's
Flash game.
it is this. The stats are a little different and stuff, but this is a different developer. So, all right, so quick story time. So, the developer, the actual lead developer of this game, he had like a falling out or something with his original publisher or something. And so he took his game and then he left the dev company and kept making it. and he called it Mudrunner. But the original dev team kept making theirs, and that's still called spin tires.
So they both exist right now.
Yes, they both exist right now.
Is one arguably better than the other?
I think you'd have to be pretty picky to decide that. This is not okay.
I could imagine trying to haul this with a lower torque vehicle.
I don't even know how you'd get across this fucking river. I don't even know if it's possible. Like my whole
Only
fucking
one way
tire
to
is
find out.
submerged right now, and I don't know. Oh fuck it, it's my expendable vehicle. Vroom vroom, motherfucker! I'm having trouble just driving further into. Oh, I have my parking brake on. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm dying. I'm dying. This is bad. I cannot cross this here. If I cannot cross this here, I don't know if you just can get across here at all. I'll investigate, however. I go back up this way. There might be a path this way somewhere. If I can't go through here, then we'll just operate out of the garage to the south entirely, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a fuel station next to that one? No. Is there a fuel station at all? Yes, at the west end of the map.
Yep, I went through it.
What?
Yeah, I went through it.
Oh, there's
East,
one on the
up to-
east end of the map, too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
The other one's on the west end of the map. So, luckily, though, one of the vehicles that's nearby the garage for me does have fuel, so. I think those vehicles are RNG, by the way. Like, what spawns there, like, every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Hey, if you get a vehicle that's fuel and you need fuel, you can just drive by it. I get in it real quick
Yeah.
and then fill you up. And...
Yeah. I remember when this game came out, though, I remember its graphics were, like, some of the coolest fucking shit. Like, this game was partially advertised based off of its graphics and the way your wheels interact with the terrain and shit like that. It's funny, the way your vehicle interacts with, like, mud, you can also see in the water, because when you do get in the water looks like it turns into fucking jelly. These are trees. I don't like trees. I'm not an elf. Yeah. Well, the river's up here too, so... And it looks even deeper here, so yeah. You'd need some, like, high cab shit just to get across here.
Yeah.
You're not doing this any normal way.
Or able to submerge, like a Ural.
No. So, there's no going this way for anything. I'll tell you that much. So I guess I just need to start heading down to where you are. Guess I don't really need to bring anything, theoretically. Because we're just gonna operate out of that garage anyway. So I'll just come down there with nothing, so that I like, if you get stuck, I can help you, and otherwise just get down there faster in general. I'm gonna bring the actual truck that I want to use to pull things too. Well, someone had to investigate, and I did. And I did. Well, with your time limitation today, I know we're definitely not beating every map available today.
No.
But would you want to play another day of this game? You like it enough?
One more day. One more day.
There are 6 base game maps. Each of the 3 free DLCs adds another sandbox map. I just took damage. What the fuck? Oh, I just took more damage. What the fuck? Why is this road so dangerous? Who did this? Yeah, they made the original dev made a sequel to this game too. Like the lead dev, not his team. His team, I think, is occasionally still adding updates to spin tires. But the lead dev that then branched off and made Mudrunner, he made a sequel called SnowRunner.
Huh.
Yeah. Cute.
So where's the Storm Runner?
Oh, I keep taking damage. Oh, more damage. One thing I wish they'd do is just make a sequel to Euro Truck and American Truck. Something with more career elements. So once I kind of beat, quote-unquote, the career, I kind of run out of motivation to keep playing those. I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Just keep filling garages with AI I can't interact with that just make me money?
Yeah. I'm almost there.
I don't know my distance from you, but I'm on the way. On the way with my working truck. God, the LOD in this game's crazy. It's been a while since I've seen LOD like this. Also, the game is locked to 60, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Kind of sucks we don't get to keep the vehicles we unlock through map progression.
Yeah, I think if you, like, reloaded up a save of a map, they'd still be there, but there wouldn't really be anything else to do with them. You have to enter each map with, like, your vehicles that you've unlocked permanently. That's the one thing about this game. Like, if it had more career elements, I think that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm just coming over here to touch the vehicles.
Touch the vehicles.
Yeah. Alright, so you got a medium log runner. That's for me. I have a medium log runner.
Yeah, I got like one of those crane ones that you just got, and the other one's gonna be a tractor for me with some fuel attached, which is convenient considering where we are. But technically speaking, since we're at a garage, not only does it just fuel us up by default anyway, but like you could just be at the garage, put the fuel on a truck that you have at the garage, and then just drive it out a little bit, you know? So you can get unlimited fuel at a garage if you have more than one truck there. So it's like fine. So then there's now a log station to your southwest. And then everything else is to the northwest. From where we started, I could not explore any watch points, so but I got my working truck here, the truck I'm gonna do the most shit with. Instead of using lightsabers, I'll use guns and bombs in the Old Republic. That is true. Oh yeah, what class would you play? Not in SOTOR.
I actually don't know too much about it.
There's like, well, first you pick Jedi and Sith, and then there's like Jedi Consular, which is kind of like more diplomatic, spiritual shit. There's Jedi Knight. There's whatchamacallit, there's like a clone,
Trooper,
not clone.
Smuggler,
Yeah,
Trooper?
and then yeah,
Smuggler.
just like a Republic Trooper. And then like
Yep,
I
you
know
got
the Jedi
Sith.
have you got your like Sith warrior. You have some sort of equivalent to the
Inquisitor.
consular.
Bounty hunter, Imperial agent.
Yeah.
Hmm. Inquisitor sounds cool.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are we taking lug carriers?
Yes. One thing that might help is to unlock the other garage in the middle, potentially. I'm not sure. We don't really know what's ahead, road-wise, or how to plan the routes at the moment, so exploring the watch points first could be handy. Potentially. Mayhaps. Oh, interesting. When you recover to a garage, you go to the nearest garage.
Yes.
That's neat. I think I might bring my other truck down there as well.
I'll come with you.
What trucks did you get up? Oh, you have something else up here too?
Yep.
Okay.
Want me to get some fuel?
Well, there's a fuel station on the way, so we won't need anything heading down there.
I mean to keep at the garage.
Well, when we get to the garage, you can just attach fuel there. That's the thing. So long as we're at a garage, you could just, if you have the correct vehicle, you could just attach fuel whenever.
The fuel thing will be empty, won't it?
Oh yeah, true. I guess you'd have to fill it up. That is true. And then I guess you could literally just like, oh, if you wanted to, you could like drop the trailer there.
You're right. I'd probably do a trailer one. I wonder if the trailers despawn if you get something else.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like they
out.
wouldn't, given the map. Either way, you don't need to, because I have a tractor over there anyway that has fuel on it.
Okay. Wait, is that a... Okay, so... No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. I'm just gonna drive it off to the side a little bit.
I guess I can do the same thing. I don't know. We probably won't need it all in all.
Yeah. I'm gonna detach.
Especially if we do get the other garage, then we'll just have another good refueling point in that.
Yep.
But having my tractor, which is right next to the log station, will be handy as well. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be doing this all out of the one singular log station.
Right. I'm going to attach some other random trailer. Alright, so here's a utility trailer. Well, yeah, you drove behind me.
Sorry. No, I was just going. I think I can drive through your trailer you left here. I can drive through it. Okay.
Okay, that's still there. What if I do another... Nope, stays there.
Yeah.
Okay, so they stay there.
I'm just going to focus on bringing this one down, and then I'm going to go drive it out to the watch points. And then you can bring fuel down there if you'd like, and then... And then while I'm exploring the watch points, while you're down there, you could potentially load up another garage thing and bring it to the third garage and unlock that. We have a good in-the-middle point.
First, you gotta reattach this fucking trailer.
What 2 vehicles did you get down there?
Let's see. I got a repairing C320 and just a generic K70 700.
Okay. C320.
C4320.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you actually got another fucking, like, useful truck. I did not get something like that. Sadly. Just a tractor and the K700 shit.
That button really shouldn't say okay, it should say cancel.
Yes, yes it should. The marking system is pretty shitty, to be honest. Just in general. The way it works. I will unlock the way.
This is the way.
So your appointment's at 3:30, right?
3.
At 3, okay. So when are you leaving?
2:30.
Okay. We should have enough time to do this map.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is we can go load up in multiplayer the first map and see what happens, like test that out.
Yep. Worst case scenario, I can leave, you finish the map. I just leave my computer on.
That is true. 2 more sides you sort from the conflicts that will happen in the game. Yeah, I remember that. I know with the DLCs, they stopped like the individual storylines from the base game, and they instead made it like you just pick your side every time, pretty much between 2 sides. Understandable, because budget. Having every fucking path have an individual story at the start of the game is pretty crazy. It's like Dragon Age Origins, but the origins are the length of an entire game. And all they share are side quests between them. Even if you were on hardcore in this game, I will say that this is still probably easier in terms of the driving mechanics than Euro Truck and American Truck.
Oh yeah, you don't have to deal with traffic laws, traffic, laws.
Like, even just the gear switching is just nothing you have to worry about. It just kind of happens automatically. Don't even have to think about it. There's no real control over your speed, you know?
You're either going or you're not going.
Yeah, pretty much. You're either going like full throttle or you're not going anything or anywhere at all. Alright, so I believe I've made it to the garage with this one now. Let's see. That goes down to the log station. This looks like an interesting path I wish to investigate. I'm gonna investigate paths. You know, you'd think that whoever's the reason we're driving around over here in the first place would be nice enough to give us a map. The detail on the vehicle, from like mud and water and stuff, is pretty neat in this game.
For when it came out, pretty fucking neat.
Yeah, like especially for 2014. This is interesting. This would be doable even with a trailer. This path. Funny that I can see my marker in the distance more than I can see the actual terrain and shit.
Yeah, it's easy to render a line.
Yeah. One thing I'm curious about is how do you ever have any ping at all? You know?
It's great. That's good network code right there.
Like, when you have 0, it's clearly because of the fact that it's peer-to-peer and that we're in the same house. So why do you ever have any ping to begin with? Because if it goes to 0, that means it is literally just using the fact that we're next to each other at points. Shouldn't it always be 0? Or like maybe up to like 5, you know? Why are there sometimes spikes up to like 30?
I've seen a 47 spike.
Like, yeah, like why does that happen?
Maybe like the internal server running on your PC is just not processing packets in time.
Well,
And
I've never seen
registering
this
that
in any other game, is the thing. Oh, there's a road here!
like road?
Road.
Or unimproved
Road.
Oh,
I mean, it looks
yeah.
old, but it's a road. I wish I could see.
You can watch the mud being shredded off your tires.
Yeah. It's neat. For 2014, this is definitely pretty cool. I think this game is on consoles too, which is probably the explanation for all the LOD.
Yeah.
Alright,
Figure
yeah,
out how to
there's a
rotate the map.
real road here. There's a real road. A real manly road.
That second watchtower is real fucking close.
It's along the road, yeah. You can kind of make your game starting point different from the Jedi one. Maybe check it out, alright.
Alright, where do you want me to drop this fuel thing?
Just wherever you want, over by the garage, I guess. It's yours, you know?
Alright.
Mainly you have to keep track of it. I technically have my own fuel over there anyway for myself, because it's on the tractor.
Yep.
I can't believe that there are streetlights here. And, like, there's almost no roads, yet there's fucking streetlights. Oh, no! There's a block post here. Well, this shouldn't interfere with the southern mill, but this will interfere with the northern one. But as I discover the watch points, we'll figure something out.
Alright, what should I do next?
I would suggest getting another garage trailer and then bringing it up to this other garage up here.
Okay. One garage trailer coming up.
While I just go through all the watch points. Do you have fun with the heavier loads?
Mom has him.
Wow, this one's in the middle of a fucking forest. Oh my god. I wish I could get out of the truck and just walk up to it. There's another watch point over there, another watch point down there. There's a lot of real roads here, which is interesting. So I've gotten half of the watch points over here. Oh god. The camera controls in this can be a little bit wonky at times. Imagine playing this game in first person.
Yeah, no thank you.
One of the initial challenges are like, for one of the stars, you must do this in first person. That's probably what I'm going to do when you leave. I'm just going to start trying out the challenges. They literally teach you how to play the game. Not that I need the advice currently, but
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
yeah, we're kind of figuring it out as we go. I mean, we wasted a whole lot of time being stupid on the first one, but another block post. Fun. God, the lights on this truck are a little terrifying. I feel like this truck, by the way, controls better on keyboard than anything in Euro Truck ever did.
I mean, it actually has grippy tires. Oh, did you fucking break your vehicle running over the log on the road?
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. I
Alright,
figure
well,
out how to get to this fucking launch point. It's so dark, it's hard
I've
to
got
see.
garage parts in the garage trailer, and we're fucking moving.
Yeah, if you take that path to your north, oh, okay, no, you're already going the other way. Oh, good luck. Haven't tried that path. Yeah, I went north, like, there's like a little coast there, and it's actually pretty navigable. Yeah, speaking of navigable, ever tried driving a truck through a fucking forest? Oh, God. Oh, God, this is even worse. I don't. Ugh. Ugh. This is terrifying. There goes a tree. You know, being able to just run over a fucking tree is actually a really nice change from games where I'm in a truck and I run into a fucking twig and then the twig breaks my fucking truck. It's a really nice change.
But adult trees are pretty fucking tough.
Yeah, I don't even try to run into those. Alright. One watch point left on the whole fucking map. Yeah, there's a big, like, just random road circle here. It's weird. And there's 2 block posts on it.
Well, if one's flooded, you can go the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, the path I took looks like it was much faster than where you went. But that'll be the path you have to take from the log station. Now, how we're getting all this wood past these fucking points, I don't know. Actually, the north one won't be too hard to get to be honest. You just have to go the other way along the road. The southern one is going to be more interesting. But it looks like if you look all the way south that there is another path that just leads there. That's not so bad. Alright, so, guess I just have to back out the way I came in. Okay, neat thing about the trees, quote unquote neat, when you run them over, a lot of them, they actually just snap back up.
They just go ba-twing.
Yeah, they like rubber band. I guess that's easier to do than memorizing the fact that you fucking ran them over.
You could just make them invisible, leave them there, just invisible.
That's gonna be fun. Ah! Aha! Oh god, it's kind of a ledge. Let's be careful. Now, could I drive a school bus on this path? Because those things are like tanks. Ah. Whoa. I hate when I drive like when there's something that just has whatchamacallit, above me, like part of a bridge, that my camera just starts aiming down and I can't stop it. Hate that. Well, that was interesting. The block post like snapped shut when I got near it, and then I had to slow down to not crash into it. Reminds me of the fucking train things on Euro Truck, how they just snap down the moment they start moving. And they can start when literally as you're about to cross, the collider is put there the moment they start moving down, even if you're like about to pass and it hasn't actually started lowering yet.
What happens if you're in the middle of it as it lowers?
I don't think it will do it then. I've never seen that happen. I always fucking panic every time I have to approach one of these things because of that. As I know, it's only now starting to roll the dice on whether or not it's even going to do it now that I've gotten close to it. And it could very well decide to the moment I'm about to drive through it. And then I'm just going to crash and injure my vehicle and everything on it because the game decided to put a collider there at the last fucking second. You know what would be a neat thing for them to do here? Is if they had, like, somewhat blockaded a narrow path with logs and you had to, like, bring a crane over to move everything. Wouldn't that be cool?
You'd be yelling at it the entire time.
I think that'd be pretty neat, though. And then if you're putting this in, like, a career mode, you could make it like a side quest. Like, unblock the road. Earn a little bit of extra money. Some shit like that.
Or build and repair bridges. Upgrade them to allow heavier trucks over.
Apparently the American Wilds DLC, other than adding, you know, maps and stuff, it also adds like 5 or so American trucks or something. I think 9 vehicles in total or something like that. I forget.
Do Russians drive on the left side of the seat? You know what I mean?
I think the list of countries that drives on the right is actually very limited.
Okay.
I think most of the world drives on the left side. Like we do. As far as I know, you can count the countries that don't on pretty much one hand. I mean, look at Europe. It's pretty much just the UK that drives on the right. On the right side of the cab.
German?
Hmm?
Germans?
Germans? No, I don't think they do.
Yeah, do Germans drive on the left side?
No. Well, no, they drive on our side. They do what we do.
Okay.
Just, you know, judging by Euro Truck and driving and all the other models and stuff, I never found anyone except the UK in the Euro Truck where their driver's seat is on the right side.
Oh my fucking god. It's a warning next time, asshole.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh god.
God, it's fucking awful.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, neat. Oh yeah, I guess you ran up and found this. I have 2 C255s now. I don't know if I found that or you found it, but yeah, I have 2 C255s now.
I think they did it based off of the watch points.
Yeah, maybe. Because yeah, I have 2 of them down there. One of them just has garage and repair points, so I'd probably want to take that off. The other one actually has some fuel on it, and it's kind of close to the garage in the middle, which is nice. But
right.
yeah, we're good to start working on the lumber mills now.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Log carrier. Log cart.
Well, you might... or wait, do you have another truck down here at the garage? The other garage?
The fuel truck.
Only the fuel truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because the log station is like right down here.
I can just drop, because it's a trailer. I can just drop the trailer. Detached trailer. Trailer detached. Starting engine.
So I will take a log carrier. Install. Medium log cart. Install. Okay, there's like crane support. There's fireproof exhaust. I wonder what that's for. Spare wheel.
Oh, this can carry a long cart.
Yeah. The C255 can do long as well.
I'm just gonna do the
Yeah,
medium.
with the 2 of us, like, long is 6 points, short is 3, medium is 4. Either way you look at it, it's 2 trips at least. 2 of us doing medium is just, like, the perfect way to do it.
All right, I'm ready. The fuel thing is over there. Well, I guess I have to be here for you to use it. Oh, not only do I have to be here, a truck has to be here because I can't get to it unless it's manned.
As a reminder, I do have a fuel trailer next to the log station. So either way, this thing is mostly filled, so it should be fine.
Lead the way.
All right. Did you go up and around, or did you just go like straight through or something? Like how did you do it?
I went up and around. Don't go that way. Go the way you went prior.
Okay. I have to get past you. Excusez-moi. So what truck are you in right now?
255.
Oh, so did you bring? No, you couldn't have brought two of those.
Nope.
What's your other truck?
It is a B131.
Okay. Okay, so this is your better truck anyway. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, because that's what's gonna be pulling the logs. This is my C375.
I figured I'd be smart about it.
Yeah. I'm just surprised you put the fuel on your better truck.
It wasn't totally because I wasn't paying attention. I spawned on the wrong truck.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes, I was like, I'm so surprised he did that. That's so weird. Wheels on the bus, go.
Boundin'.
Wheels on the
Boundin'.
bus, go.
On through the... Press.
Yeah.
Press. Come on.
Huh?
Come back. Come back.
What? Why are you trying to winch me?
Hold hands.
Fuck off. My truck doesn't have as much torque as yours. This one's a little more lightweight. It's nice because it also consumes less fuel. Alright, I have to do a big turn to get out of here. Let's start by loading the bitch up.
Alright. So you turn right and then you loop around and then I'll come out behind you and I'll do the same.
Alright, let me
So
kind of...
turn right, then left and loop around.
Yeah, I'm just marking my path on the map.
I see.
And then we should decide which one we're going to. The northern one's probably going to be easier, so let's do that one. We get to drive on the normal road too, with the sun out, so that's pretty nice.
Wouldn't that be better saved during nighttime?
No. I want to appreciate the road and its beauty.
You can hear the lights turn on.
And hear the lights turn on?
Yeah, when you turn your headlight.
Yeah. Oh, this turning is brutal. Yeah. I am the master of turning trucks. Yeah. Ah! Frosty the Snowman. I don't know the fucking lyrics.
Carrot for a dick.
What?
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 The end phrase of that first stanza is with a carrot for a nose.
Oh,
And then I said carrot for dick.
I see. One nice thing about this compared to something like Euro Truck or American Truck so far is it's a lot more engaging of a game. You know?
Yeah.
Because you have obstacles and shit to overcome.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna finish this map.
Really? We have a whole nother hour.
No.
We've done so much.
Really?
What?
Yeah, not really.
We've unlocked 2 garages. All the watch points.
You got 2 far as fuck lumber mills to go to.
Yeah, and that's it. We're on the last 2 steps. We've done we've done pretty much everything else. We have 2 trips to drive. I don't think it's going to take a whole hour. This road's fun. That northern path was a lot easier. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. 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 Oh, careful on this hill. The logs can get a little angry.
I've been informed I was incorrect. My appointment is in fact at 3:30.
Oh, okay. Wait, when did you say you were leaving? You were leaving at 2 or 2:30?
30 minutes prior.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So-
you have plenty of time. Whew, this road is fun. Yeah. Whew.
So, it's been a mild discovery. I mean, it's been known for a while, but they created a new variant of hydrogen.
Okay.
So, where normal hydrogen is made of 1 proton, 1 electron, right?
Okay.
It's made of 1 muon, which has less mass than a proton, but the same charge, right?
Okay.
And then, because of that, it is basically a lighter form of hydrogen, but theoretically has the exact same chemical properties as hydrogen.
Okay.
But then, they discovered they can make an anti-muon with a positron. So you have a negatively charged muon, which is still lighter than a proton, and a anti-electron, which has a positive charge, right?
Okay.
So it's like an anti-hydrogen subatomic particle thing. And they're theorizing that there's a potential for it to have the opposite effect of when it comes to the effect of gravity. So instead of falling down, it falls up and away from the gravitational source.
It's a little terrifying.
But with it also having a lighter mass, it's going to be accelerated when inside of a atmosphere. So now is it only going to fly up? It's going to fly up quickly.
It's terrifying.
You know what's the funniest part about this?
What?
They can create it relatively easily. You just need a 1 atom thick sheet of gold, which is relatively easy to manufacture, and a couple particle beams, which are also relatively easy to manufacture.
Oh, careful on this turn. Don't take this turn quickly.
Right, take it quickly. Taking it
Do
quickly.
not take the turn quickly.
Taking it
That's
quickly.
exactly what I thought,
Full speed.
Jacob.
Full speed.
Flying human beings. That's what I thought.
But that would also could theoretically be used for like a anti-gravity repulsion, right?
Theoretically.
And the best part about it is it's not really repulsing against the ground, it's just falling in the wrong direction.
Uh-huh.
Meaning the objects below it would be completely safe.
Yes, true. see.
Move your butt.
I don't know if it's better to drive on the road or here. Hold up. What's the path right now? Go this way. Up, up, left. I don't know about this water. Gotta try the beach or the water.
Find out.
Yeah, you could try it. Oh.
That's safe.
Alright. I'm going for a swim. Careful, logs. Careful, logs. Careful, logs. Thank you, logs. Be careful. Very careful. This game is also less forgiving than Euro Truck. More engaging, but less forgiving. Winch suggestion? Sure, why not? Whee! Oh god, seeing the logs moving is terrifying. I feel like they're gonna fall out and hit me in the face. And that extra 10k torque you have to use. I'm trying not to accelerate so much that I ram into you, though. Wish the winch was longer.
Oh, here. Okay, and let me pull forward a little bit.
Okay. I just don't want to fucking hit you.
Go full slack, like let go of the gas.
Okay.
Go.
I need somebody. Not just anybody. Just need someone with a little bit of torque. Woo. Seeing the back of your truck is terrifying, by the way.
In first person?
Oh, I haven't even tried that. Just seeing the logs rattle around in the back, because I guess there's probably less physics on your truck than there are on mine, like on my screen. So I just see them constantly just banging around and like they're just like clipping through the things that are supposed to be holding them. Are you having some trouble on this one?
A little bit, yeah. Let's see what I got here.
You might need to get rid of this one.
Let's see. I got nothing to winch to. All right, I'm moving. All right, I'm gonna re-winch you right here.
I have something to winch to that's right in front of me. Or that.
It's a log on the ground. It won't.
It was pulling me.
But now I'm pulling you.
I hear the rock music. I hear the rock music. I hear it. You probably get rid of your fucking winch. There you go. There you go. Yeah, buddy boy. Woo!
Rez, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yay. We did it. Now there's one more. So we can recover to the nearby garage. If we didn't get that one, it would probably send us to the original garage.
Yep.
So I'm gonna recover to that one. And I think it's... Yeah, it starts me with the carrier, but not the trailer. Or the cart. Let me get the cart installed. There you go. And so I need a path. Get out of here. Go down here. I need to get all the way back to that log station. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. All right. Onwards, tally-ho. God. Hill is terrifying. When we get over to this log one, I'll probably fill us up on fuel for the final journey. Yeah. God. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh God.
I can't carry your logs for you, but I can carry
you. Careful, block post. Okay.
The blog post is client side.
Fun. Started drifting a little bit. All right, I do not pass that turn. Oh, okay, never mind. It's good. Good. Very
Don't
good
what,
at this game. Very
what,
good
Res?
at this game.
Don't what? Don't what?
Can I just like go up the center like I did last time? Well, last time it was down and not up. I mean, it still seems to work. It's like easier than the mud, to be honest. Oh, you went around?
I mean, caught up anyway. I feel like my tires are grippier than yours.
You have more torque as well.
I mean, the design, tire design.
Maybe. I don't know.
Coming in for a push. I just missed you. I got a tree that's trying to be real friendly, like.
I think that's client side. Oh, are you winching?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't have to winch that.
There's a tree like slowing me down. That was pulling me because I got stuck in my trailer.
I think that was client side or something. I didn't really see anything stuck to you. Yeah. You know, technically speaking, us recovering to the garage is already cheating.
Yeah.
But like, that's what it's there for on casual. It's not our fault we're a bunch of casuals. You know? God just made us this way. Ooh, this one's fun. Well, let me just do myself a flavor. Not even fucking try to push through that normally. Even though I know I've done it before. That's exactly why I know I should use a fucking winch. Oh my god! I'm detaching a winch, leave me alone. Frosty the Snowman. I feel like these kinds of driving games are way more popular in Europe than America. I think it's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
I think that's probably
I don't
accurate.
know. I'd have to see what the Steam sales site says about location purchase.
Here's my reason why. Alright? Number one, because Euro Truck is way more popular than American Truck. Number two, oh god, I went too far, is because every driving game I've done so far has metric units, right?
Yeah.
So theoretically, it's because it's more common in Europe than America.
Because of prevalence of the metric unit usage versus footage unit.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think they'd make a game like this for Africans.
It could also be
Asians.
manufacture the game makers and because they themselves are European ?
Yeah, which probably means it's their home audience.
Yeah. Or just what's the bias, personal biases. Because like, what if it is a more American favorite game, right? But it's still using metric units. It just might just because the game maker was like, that's what we know.
I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, we're gonna have to take a different path this time. This path? This is gonna be weird, man. This is gonna be weird.
Alright, yeah, so we gotta avoid that block post.
I have a path.
What we can
I have a path. If you look at my stream, give it 10 seconds. I have a path I think will work.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to fucking fuel this up. Yeah, I should probably fuel this up.
Yeah, I'm already like burnt through most of my fuel.
Alright, let's stay here.
Okay, can I go ahead of you?
Wait till I fuel you up.
I mean, no, what I mean is drive physically in front of you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want. I have to get the tractor over there first.
Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no. I'm gonna stay behind you because you'll see why. It's brilliant.
Ugh. 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 Driving a tractor in this is fun. The mud here is just so thick compared to the previous maps. I see you doing some weird shit over there. Your trailer has spawned in, but not your vehicle on my screen. I see you. This thing drives terribly in the mud. Everything drives terribly in this mud. It's crazy.
It's just, what drives less terrible?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fuel me first, I pull ahead, and then you can fill your car.
Yeah, because you should be able to drive through my truck right now.
Correct.
Yeah. If I get over here, out of this fucking mud. Oh. So much better. So much better. Holy crap. Alright, let's see here. How do I fuel you? How does that work?
Advanced controls, and then view fuel.
Advanced controls. Fuel. Trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel up. There you go. When you go through my truck, you like despawn on my screen. Fuel trailer. There you go. Then stop engine. Change truck. There you go. Alright. Alright, we're all fueled up, ready for the journey.
Yep. Road's a little tough right here.
Yeah, this road is very special.
Yeah. Winch on me if you need to.
Oh god. I just got like fucked. Ooh, ooh. Did you get that request?
I did.
Okay.
Let me winch my Ford. Let me winch my Ford to something real quick. Oh, can't do that. Oh well. Alright, just pulling.
Oh! You removed it.
Oh, you can only winch at one thing at a time? That's stupid. Alright, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. It wasn't this tough the first time through. Which is what has me believing that the roads get tougher the more you drive over them or something in some cases. Alright, you could take your body back.
Good?
Yeah, I was just winching onto something. Turn my lights on. Are lights client side? Are your lights on?
Yeah, my lights are on.
Okay, I don't see your lights. Lights are client side.
Okay.
Goddamn video game limitations. Do you think one reason that these roads might be harder right now is because we're full up on fuel?
Yeah, that could definitely be a thing.
Because I'm realizing that's how it works in like Euro Truck. And so it could be just harder right now because we have full fuel.
And load.
Well, this is the same load as before.
Was it? Okay. Alright, winch on me. I know you need it.
I've already pulled up.
Oh, you
I'm
don't?
right
Oh.
on your ass. I was winching on the trees is what I did.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of trees here on this road.
Country road.
Take me home.
Take me home to a place.
So
Your mom's a
remember,
whore.
do you remember that Niji En song I showed you?
Yeah.
Where, like, the Let's Get It Started one, where like a lot of them sound like robots.
Yep. Really bad one.
Yeah. So, one of the dudes that sounded the most robotic decided to like meme sing it, and it's hilarious.
So he knows he sucks.
Oh yes, no. On his first day streaming, he was like, "I can't sing."
I am stuck.
Ah, I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Ah!
Alright, I'm free, so winch on me.
I'm still going, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Maybe not anymore. Wait, no, still going, just slowly. Interesting. Okay, let me winch now.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam. You're welcome.
If we were on single player, we'd be fucked.
Well, no, because you could still use 2 vehicles on single player. You just have
Okay.
to swap between them, you know? You just put one truck there with the purpose of pulling the other one. Let's detach that winch. It'd be cool if you could just like automate the winching a little bit more. So you don't have to accept it every time. Like, hey, I want to permanently allow winching from this person or something.
Hey, I ran over a tree branch. It broke apart and then disappeared.
Oh, interesting. This, the little thing we just passed, by the way, if we had a crane here, we could just spawn logs there and then put them on our vehicles. So that's another strategy we have not touched, like, at all. Whoa. You good? You need a push?
Yeah. No, I was just looking at something real quick.
I'm pushing you anyway.
Winch on the lamppost.
One reason why this time around you might have had a little bit more trouble than me was because you carry more fuel than I do. And that could be heavier.
Am I turning left here?
Yes, we're taking the left path. And we're heading south. Oh, we have another C255 here.
Yeah.
Interesting. God, even the spawn points are just like random. Oh. I just played an entire JRPG and I feel like this game is more engaging than that was. Takes more effort and thinking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We're going right.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, we're going right, and we're
just finding my
following this like road to the end, and then we'll turn left at the end of it. All right,
I'm good.
buddy. Oh, you don't want a winch?
I got a
Use
winch.
trees? Okay.
Okay.
I'm going ahead. This road's kind of good. I don't need all-wheel drive here, at the very least. I don't know if I need the differential lock, probably. And here's some mud. Just randomly in the middle of the road, a bunch of mud. I wish I could see your lights. It'd be easier to keep track of you.
That's some thick mud.
Yes. I was about to say, oh, you know what game you might like? And I remember I already had you try it. You played part of the tutorial, and you said no.
Void.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give it a try.
I don't know. It can have some jump scares.
Yeah. I'm willing to give it a try.
Because, like, you'll be walking around, and then, like, a zombie can be behind you. But because your character's not looking that way, you don't see it. You spin around, and then when you do, the sound effect has, like, this high-pitched, like, noise that plays. And then it, like, it's fucking scary. The zombies aren't. It's just the sound is. There's a fucking branch that's fucking me over. I'm gonna winch. Again, when you play before? No. It's Project Zomboid. Well, I mean, I have streamed that before, technically. I don't think you've seen it, because it was on Twitch. Project Zomboid. It's like a zombie survival, isometric, really in-depth It was like Dean Hall's favorite zombie game. Do people still know who Dean Hall is?
Nope.
Does anyone remember who Dean Hall is? Because I do. The creator of DayZ. He ended up updating DayZ to basically just be a 3D Project Zomboid in a way, but with forced PvP. Wow, this is fun. Oh my god, you really dig in here. Because of this load? Holy shit. Look at this path in the mud. Holy fucking crap.
The winching time?
I've been winching. Although I keep pulling trees over and they keep getting destroyed, which is partly why I am still going slow. There you go. This one helps. Man, it really dug in right there. The fucking load on this thing. You would dig in even more than I would. If you went first, I never would have gotten through there without, like, a winch. I never would have been able to move. Man. Man. Yeah, while you're, so, are you gonna have, like, off on days like this next week, by the way?
I have... So after I got off, was that yesterday or the day before yesterday?
You got off work 2 days ago.
Okay, so I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'll be working 3 days,
Okay.
4 days off.
Okay. Yeah, while you're working, I'm gonna start Armor 3. So we'll be able to do some Armor 3 as well. But I'm here with the load. Ready
Same.
to time it. See, that didn't take till 2.
Yeah. I don't want to tempt fate and do another map though.
Oh no, we just try to load up that other one though. And see what happens. Just out of curiosity.
Alright, ready.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Woo! Progression point. New maps and vehicles are unlocked. I think we've unlocked all the maps now. Yeah, we've unlocked all the base game maps because there's only actually 6 base game maps.
Funny.
We unlocked the B66, which is a 2-star one. Wonder what that one's like. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Mudrunner B66. I have emails. Let's see. Ooh, this is a weird one. Mainly serves as a utility vehicle, not able to carry logs of any kind. It's best suited as a rescue or utility vehicle or scout vehicle.
It's Bongo.
So it's like a scout truck is what it is. It's like a truck that's basically designed to be a scout. Yeah, a heavy scout. Interesting. Can spawn on any Russian map, and it does so rather frequently. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. So in Mudrunner, it cannot carry logs, but it can in spin tires. Funny. I think I've only played Zomboid in one small group. It never lasts. Some people have work or school. I like it. I played it a lot in the past, especially with Ralph. When I mostly played it, it didn't even resemble what it looks like now. Oh, I also unlocked the C260 by the looks of it. What is the C260? Is that better than the C255? Mudrunner C260. Let's see. Great workhorse, can carry the heaviest loads. Heavy duty off-road truck. Oh yeah, it has higher torque than the one you're using. It does not naturally spawn on any map, meaning if you bring it, you want to bring it. But it's heavy. It's even heavier than the 255. Extremely powerful engine, though.
Which truck? The B60?
The C260.
C260. Yeah, okay.
Neat. That's cool. That'd be a cool thing to bring. One of my trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off and spend time with Val before I have to go.
Oh, okay, you don't want to load this one up and see what happens?
Oh yeah, we can load it up first.
Silent. What? Why'd you join the lobby?
Look.
Curious if it like remembered our progress or not. No, yeah, no, it resets it like immediately.
Funny.
Interesting. Wonder if that. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can get progression points by doing it like that. Guess it wouldn't matter though. Okay, cool. Cool. Now you may leave.
No.
Be gone. Be gone, sir.
Wait, I want to drive for a second.
So goodbye, Jacob. I already left, so I'm gonna do some challenges in the meantime.
Oh, she's speedy.
The
She's a fast
260?
girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an even more powerful engine. Definitely a good one to bring, I think, specifically because it cannot spawn. We get 255s all the time, so if you need something not as heavy, you can just probably find one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be bringing at least, like one for sure. You hardly need more than one, just because we're not playing hardcore and we can just teleport back to a garage. Yes, the first challenge is pick up trailer, drive rig to a small town, don't damage your vehicle in any other vehicle. That's a bonus objective. Don't drive in the opposite road lane, and use the cockpit camera while driving with the trailer. Now, you don't need to do the bonus objectives.
What if you accidentally drive on the wrong side of the road?
I don't know.
You fail the challenge?
I don't know. I'm gonna do this.
What if I drive right in the middle of the damn thing? Does that count?
I'm gonna do this challenge the way I want to do this fucking challenge. Did they just put me in a 260 for this one? I think they just put me in a 260 for this. Interesting. Otherwise, I don't know what this is. No, this is a C66115. There's a garage semi-trailer. Huh. Yeah, this is just like partially a tutorial. Like, it's actually teaching me things. Okay. Yeah, it taught me about placing navigational nodes. I think I've already driven on the wrong side of the road. Well, no, I haven't. Actually, no, this is easy to not drive on the wrong side because it's a split highway. Is what it is.
Okay.
It's a split highway. So it's basically just telling you don't be a fucking idiot. That's what it's telling you. Also, this truck sucks.
Bye, love you.
Yay. Alright, chat. It's just you and me. Matt 9 is gone for the day. He'll be back next week. And we'll play more of the sandboxes together with him then. For now, we will do challenges. Position your truck properly to attach the trailer. Reverse towards the trailer. Alright. This is going to be me and Matt 9's current co-op game, pretty much. And I don't know when. I'm going to start streaming some Arma 3 soon, too. Yeah. And then that'll be our next multiplayer game after this. Attach. Woo! Bonus objective failed. Use cockpit camera while driving. Oh, okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do the challenge normally. I don't care about how many stars I get. I'm here for the challenge, not the bonus. I'll do what I want, what I really, really want. This truck is shitty. because it doesn't have differential lock or all-wheel drive. Makes it a little difficult to do anything. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god, imagine playing the game like this. Holy fucking shit. Goddamn fucking mud. In real life, wouldn't you have to, like, go and, like, attach the winch yourself to something, like, manually? Go, go, go. You have to get out and then go attach it and then get back in and start driving. Why would you have a road just where you have to do that? That's kind of weird. Oh, it wants me to, navigate there myself. I see, I see. So, how does it want me to... Can I get... Like, there's like, actual roads and shit here. I'm not quite sure how it wants me to do this, but... We'll try going this way. Driving on a road. Like it's Euro Truck or something. Yeah, somewhere, I think, there might potentially be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it's gonna be Arma. And then if... Whether or not I do stream Arma tomorrow, I'll definitely do it Monday and probably Tuesday. And then... Whoa. That's going to be me reminding myself how to play the game. I'm going to try the campaign again. And then we're going to start doing multiplayer. Like we're going to do the multiplayer Apex campaign and a fuck ton of multiplayer mods and shit. So I wonder how many players I can get for Arma 3. We'll be playing a lot of it. Hi again, Hugo. How's it going? Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh, did I go past the thing? I went past the fucking thing. I was distracted. Oh, never mind. I cannot go that way to begin with. Well, that's fine. That means the way to go is probably over here. I actually have no idea how it wants me to get over there. Not over here. What the fuck? What do you want? Oh, you want me to go all the way around. I see. Bop, bop. Watching pillars cause climate change. I mean... I guess it can. I guess that's a small part of it. He's not wrong, technically. Ow! Technically. I have to go around now. Hey, look at the clothes hanging out. Those look surprisingly large. Whew. How come making a mistake is so easy, and then recovering from it is so hard? Philosophical questions. While driving a truck. Bonus objective failed. Don't drive in the opposite road lane. Go fuck yourself. With your bonus objective. Sometimes trucks need to make turns. Sometimes it becomes evidently obvious that I'm not using a wheel. And then I start like sliding when I try to turn. There's a bronze there. Earth still here. That it is. I mean, Earth will always be here. Whether some sort of climate change apocalypse happens or not. The most it could ever fuck up is the toppest layer. Technically speaking. Whatever damage it could potentially cause. It's funny, it's a funny topic when, while I'm driving a gas-guzzling truck like this. Well, it's not as bad as the other ones we were using earlier. I have no idea how much like a liter a minute is. So how many liters are in a gallon? Like 3? 4? I'm just throwing out random numbers. I have no idea. I did it. Me. Ooh. Reverse the trucks? Oh, no. Can't I just drive it up there and then just, like, leave it like this? Reverse the trailer. What the fuck? How the hell am I ever gonna do this? How the fuck do you expect me to pull this off? I have no idea how to reverse a fucking trailer. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. There's a reason why in Euro Truck I skipped this entire process. Okay. Alright. Come on, turn, 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 Bessie, turn. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is not gonna do it. This is not gonna do it. This is not gonna do it. Oh, God help me. Oh, God help me. Okay. Alright, I gotta pull forward a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. It's better. We're better than we were. Wait, what? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is gonna take a moment. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oy vey. It needs to be at like a very precise angle. No. No. Wrong way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. This is... Well, we're getting there. It's not going to be perfect, but we're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. It's not perfect, but it's improved. It's improved. Okay. We're pretty well lined up. Alright. No. Come on. I don't think I ever, like, once successfully did this in Euro Truck, ever. God damn. No way. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be like a little bit off. Watch. You know what? Wants you to do it in first person? No, it doesn't. You're a liar. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, the challenge involves doing the whole fuck. How the the mirrors don't even work. Oh my god. I did. Oh god. Why? Ah, the mud. Woo. That took me 12 minutes. What's the world record? Like 3 minutes? I did the challenge. I'm not even trying the bonus objectives. I don't care. I'm just using this as single player content that I can do by myself, so this isn't just like a very short stream for me, like a 4-hour stream, which to me is a very short stream because I usually do like 10 or 11 hours. So we can pump this number up to at least 5, then we're good. And I'm not changing games right now. I just want to play just one game today, ideally. Which reminds me, I can check for a reply. Let's see. Let me leave that. Okay, alright. So there will not be a stream tomorrow, but Monday is when I'll start Arma 3 up. And then Wednesday and or Thursday will be more Mudrunner. And then Thursday or Friday or, yeah, will be more Arma, multiplayer Arma. Now time for Res to play Minecraft. I've still only played browser Minecraft. I wouldn't even know what to do in actual Minecraft. I know there's goals, but I know there's no, like, quest system. Scare 10 birds using your horn. Don't drive over the bridge. Find and squash a pumpkin. What the fuck kind of bonus objectives are these? Repair and refill trucks by using other trucks and deliver logs to the lumber mill. Okay, that sounds fair enough. I'll do that. Did you just, like, throw the vehicle onto the map? The current truck first needs to be refueled. Yeah, there's no fuel in this truck. Switch to a nearby truck with a fuel tank. I know how to do this. I learned this the hard way. But, oh my god, this truck can carry fuel, but it's seriously damaged. It needs to be repaired. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I gotta bring one thing to repair a thing, and then use that thing to refuel a thing, and there you go. Oh, let me... Why is there a fuel station here? Why is there a fuel station? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this. Why are there rocks in the road? Slowly does it. Slowly does it. Slow as she... Oh, God. Slow as she goes. Oh, Jesus, send help. Jesus, Lord in heaven. I can't winch onto a lamppost. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Okay, well, we have a... I think I, like, already failed the mission. Get me out. Get me out of here. I did it. I did it. Yay. This is so painful. I think you can tell how much more into this game I am than the fucking entire JRPG I just played, though, by looking by how close I am to the fucking webcam compared to, like, when I was playing that JRPG, I was always sitting back here. Just back here the whole time. This whole stream I've been, like, up here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm here! Yay! Woo! I have arrived. Repair. Repair more. Repair everything. Change truck. Now I have to go to the fuel station just to get fuel. We have fuel, we just don't have enough fuel. Oh, you placed the markers for me. How nice! But, alright, let's go! We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of fuel. Because. Woo! Do. So it wants me as a challenge to not use that bridge. That's funny. I'm gonna use the fucking bridge, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I have arrived. Give me fuel. Give me all the fuel. Why would you... Are there really places out here in the world that just have an absolute fuck ton of like just fuel tanks out here like in the middle of nowhere? Are there actually things like this out here in the world? Is this like a real thing? I'm curious. Like, does this exist? How do you just stop someone from stealing all the fuel? Other than by the fact that you need a expensive truck like this just to reach it. I am a city boy. I don't understand the wilderness. The wilderness is an enigma to me. Why does it sometimes place navigational markers for me and then sometimes it doesn't? Don't understand. Why do you do this to me? Tally-ho, I am gonna hone myself with these challenges. And by doing these challenges, I will become the most amazing truck driver the world has ever known. And then when Matt9 plays this again with me next week, I'm going to have gone even further beyond. And I will be unstoppable. Insert other nonsense here. Are you all fueled up? Yeah. Good job. Change truck. I'm on a mission. I'm gonna take the bridge 'cause I'm not crazy. Game, thank you. Onwards. Becomes able to play first person? Yeah, exactly. Like, we're just gonna only do first person. I wonder if hardcore mode is only first person. Kind of fucking terrifying considering the mirrors don't work. 2014? Puh. Mirrors worked in Arma 2. Why don't they work here? Arma 2 was 2009. No, they looked like shit, and they still kind of look like shit in Arma 3, but... And then Arma 3 just runs like shit no matter what. But, yeah. Oh. What have you guys been playing? Nylon, DK. Huga's still there. I don't know. What are you playing? Enlighten me with your game adventures. I wonder how much FPS this game could get if it was optimized for something more than 60 and not locked to 60. Like, could I watch a truck drive at like 300 FPS? Playing Colony Survival, now I'm trying Time Melters. I know the first one, not the second one. I got all my graphics set up in Arma 3 now, DK. I have installed mods to turn off grass. To try to negate freezing. It's either that or I just make the game look like it came out in the year 2005. I am ready. One thing I'm not ready is how to solve scripting errors. It's okay. I hear the rock music. Vault Hunter Minecraft mod pack. One step from Eden and Baron. Ah. It's amazing to me how many games I play that I've like literally never met someone that's played and like beaten or experienced more games than me. Yet there's still so many games and things I just have no idea what I'm hearing when I hear them. Still have no idea what the fuck I'm hearing. One thing I'm curious about. I wonder if you load up a map in single player, I'm a little curious. Now, I'm not going to do this, just for the record. I'm just going to look at it. Is it still 8 points? Yeah, it's still 8 points for the lumber mill. So then co-op just makes the game, like, notably easier. Especially if you have, like, 4 players all working together. Interesting. Follow the route to get to the top of a hill. Don't use the winch. Always use cockpit camera while driving. I'm not doing any of that. Single player co-op, mage, and time magic. Reminds me of, there's some mage game I've played with friendly fire and shit. I don't remember what it was. Why do I just start in the fucking water? Use the manual gearbox to crawl. I'm sorry, what? Limit your vehicle limit speed. What the f- Oh! What? What do you want me to do? I don't know how to use a gearbox. I'm American. Our cars are automatic. I don't know. Go away. How do I... What's automatic? Is this automatic? Help me. I'm American. I can't do this. Is this automatic? I think this is automatic. Can I reverse? I can, so this is automatic. Oh God, help me. What am I doing? I'm just climbing a fucking mountain. Oh, this is terrifying. Why don't I just, you know, be a normal person and get out and walk? Oh God, help me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna winch. There's nothing to winch onto in front of me except this. Ah. Make your own path. You need to stay on the route? Oh, fuck you. I was making my own path. I am terrified right now. Who the fuck would do this? Who's crazy enough to drive a car like this? Oh, God, help me. That's a rock. That's, oh God. I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, please. God, I have a problem. If you're listening, I need help. Please. Please, God, let me winch. Let me winch, God. Dark and dark at some point. I'm not quite sure what that is either. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah. This is weird, but it's working. Hut. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I got the vehicle to be like this, but it's refusing. I need like a front wheel drive to reorient. I think this is rear wheel by default. It is, yeah. Okay. We're going. We're going. We can do it. This is so much more intense than a JRPG. That's hilarious. I'm actually having to put in effort. I'm just driving. I don't drive in real life. I don't know how to drive. High Fantasy Tarkov? Oh, that's cool. But does it have wipes? I hate it. Everything that's... There's a lot of things coming out that are like Tarkov-likes, let's call them. Like COD's DMZ. The PUBG team is making their own Tarkov now. But like everything coming out that's anything like it is filled with wipes. The gameplay looks so fun. But why would I want to buy a game, you know, where I know my progress is just going to be deleted? You know? I don't understand. I was going to stream a zombie survival game that I used to play 10 years ago. And I re-downloaded it. And when I re-downloaded it, I was really excited to play it. Literally the day after I re-downloaded it, they made an announcement that they were starting wipes. And it's a zombie survival game, for fuck's sake. Like, what the fuck? I hate wipes. Why would I play a game if I'm just going to lose everything that I do? What if I don't play as fast as somebody else, you know? What if I'm playing other things? What if? Find the trailer in the swamp, bring it to the camp. Complete the challenge during the night, so a time limit. Reach every watch point. Find fluorescent flowers. I don't care about that. Find trailer in swamp, bring it to camp. Okay. That's the main reason I've never bought Tarkov, despite really wanting to play it, is because of the wipes. I don't want to like buy this game to which to have everything I need to pay for this stupidly expensive $130 edition, and then in a few months just lose everything that I do. You know, that's like literally throwing money away. Even if I buy the cheapest edition, it's still just, it feels like throwing money away. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I have to reach the watch point just to figure out where it is. What is this fucking thing? Oh my god. This is an interesting truck. Oh my god, it's spewing out like green air. Dude, this thing guzzles gas like no tomorrow when you turn on like all-wheel drive. Look at this. Holy, it goes from like 6 to 20. That's insane. Look at this in general. This is a terrifying vehicle. This is a fucking gas guzzler. Why do I have to do this at nighttime? Who would do this at nighttime? Can't I do this during the day? Wow, this vehicle, I'm sure it's heavy. Oh, but absolutely nothing in its path is a match for it. Wow. This is incredible. Is this the power of a D class? Can I just cut right through here? Watch point, watch point. Yeah. What a surprise it's not at the closer one. Whatever. You know, if I can afford a big truck like this, you'd think I'd be able to afford a pair of night vision goggles. Oh, God. Is that traversable? Let's find out. I feel like this is not going to be traversable. I'm afraid. I feel like I could make it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go! Oh, dangerous water level. I escaped though. It's okay. It was just for a moment. Eee. Okay. Look at all the trees in between me and where I'm going. God. I don't like Can I even get through these? Oh, yes, the test. It looks like the test has been failed. Nobody can receive a membership. Whoa. Nobody has gift memberships enabled. Nobody that doesn't have one. Holy fuck, I'm like driving up the tree. I probably cannot get through here, but yeah, no, I can't. No, Nylon does not have a membership, but Nylon probably does not have the gifts enabled. So I cannot go this way. It's just too many trees. That's how they maintain like this illusion of an open world here. Just using like trees and shit. The fact that you can visually see your fuel supplies in advanced mode is kind of cool. Hey, and now one of them has been delivered. Which means, no matter what, technically I get all 5 of them, whether someone claims them or not, so. Thank you for what is essentially 1 gift sub and then a super chat. Because I think the rates are the same. But if you are watching, and you do not have a membership, you should enable it in your gift settings. And then you're gonna get a membership. Like literally 4 more of you. There's 5 concurrent viewers right now that are like actively paying attention to this stream. It gave me a prompt below the gift bomb. Really? That's handy. I did not know that. You don't even need to find it. Apparently under the gift bomb, I like that name, there is a button or something. To enable your gifts, you should enable it so that these gifts have a purpose. Oh God. Huzzah. What is that? Is that the edge of the map? I guess so. There's a garage trailer. Of course it's at like the edge, the opposite fucking end of the map. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. I cannot see anything that's not in my headlights. Oh, super sticker! Thank you! Thank you. I went ahead, DK, I want to let you know. Since you bought the PS5 controller on Throne, I decided to finally purchase my first ever Bluetooth, like receiver, like general Bluetooth receiver. You know, stickers from this category are weirdly priced. Yeah, that is a pretty weird price. $149. Like some of them are just like logical prices, and then some of them are just not. Like some of them are rounded, and then some of them are at a 9-cent thing. Oh, am I here? Oh, I'm here. Oh God, how the fuck? Why did it suddenly just collapse? I didn't fucking touch it. It keeps changing how it wants me to back up to it. Another sticker, thank you. I think at this rate, if you haven't already, you're like just gonna be the person that's like giving me the most money. At this rate. If you're not already, you're on your way. Just out of everybody. Which is funny, since we met through a fucking game. And not here. Fuck. Can I just fucking pull this thing? There you go. I don't think it was supposed to collapse like it did. Now I have to get all the way back over here. Oh, God help me. Okay. The easiest path might be to go like this way, then this way, and then across this way, and then up here? Maybe. Let's find out. Find out. Another super sticker, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's funny, lately there's like my normal stream, and then there's a stream where DK is present. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. Actually, I mentioned this earlier, but I mentioned it before I started stream. I was looking up like info on the PS5 controller now that I have that, and I found that apparently today pre-orders opened up and it's already sold out for a PS5 controller that is themed after Hogwarts Legacy. And it's sold out, the pre-orders, instantaneously. That's crazy. And it's gonna be some sort of limited edition thing or something. Although it's literally just like the black controller, but it has like just some generic art on it. And that's pretty much it. It doesn't like look too special. It's like the same price too. Weird. Damn, that shit sold out quick. I also saw Hogwarts Legacy like broke a record on Twitch. During its early access, it became like the most viewed single-player game on Twitch ever. That's crazy. It was a very popular game. These devs have a lot of expectations they have to put up with. A little too much hype, if I do say so myself. Oh look, I failed the time challenge. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to meet your bonus objectives. I'm just here to get the job done. I literally failed it by like 20 seconds. That's how much I failed it by. That's crazy. It does graphic color really good. I assume graphically really good. I haven't actually really looked up gameplay of it since it's like 2020 demo that got completely deleted anyway. So I'm not 100% sure what it's like now, but I'm sure it looks amazing, yeah. I'm sure my computer would probably have trouble running it, considering it's like a brand new AAA open world game. I'm sure that's going to be pretty tough to run. But it depends how big and cluttered the open world is. Why am I going in here? Challenges. Crane operator. Use far screen to collect and pack logs. Alright. Without using differential lock. Don't break wooden fences. I'll do what I want. Oh, Dark after playtest, it does wipe. Not sure when the full game's I feel like it will because of the game genre. It's a shame that Tarkov's whole thing was that it was wiping because it was in beta, you know? It's a shame that it's kind of just established that because it's Tarkov, they're just going to keep wiping it. When even Tarkov's logic was, we're wiping so that you can test the new things we added because we're still in beta. The whole idea that they gave was that they were not going to wipe once the game was fully released anyway. Because when the game fully releases, they said it's supposed to have a campaign. And the focus is supposed to be the campaign, not the sandbox stuff that they do now. Don't break the wooden fences. I see why. I see what you're asking me to do here. One's pretty good because it culls graphics that you can't see if you move your mouse super fast. Match the graphic culling. I see. I wonder what the recommended specs are. Because games that are coming out now, like more and more, are they're gonna be used to the fact that there is like the generation from like 2020 and etc. or 2021 or whatever onwards, like the 3060 and 50 or 6700 XT, whatever, that generation. That generation, the flagships were literally a 100% jump over the previous flagships. So that's a pretty crazy buff. And anyone making their game that's early enough in development is going to keep that in mind, that someone buying a budget GPU for the past 2 years or so has access to budget cards that match or surpass the flagships of the previous generation. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know where the log I'm supposed to be picking up is, to be completely honest. Oh. I see pumpkins. What? Oh, that right there? Okay. How do I take it? Oh. I'm not good at this. Oh, that's terrifying. Stop swinging, please. For the love of God, please stop swinging. Recommended 1080 Ti. That's probably for like 30 FPS. Is it in the right place? No? Where am I supposed to put it? Wait, what? 4 more logs need to be positioned. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh. I think I'm just supposed to, like, leave it here or something. Are there more logs over here? Turn too far in one direction. 1080 Ti for 1080p, 60 FPS recommended specs. Oh, neat. Ah, I guess it's pretty well optimized if that's true. I am a little confused right now. What do you want from me? Like... Am I the only one that's just like super fucking confused? Yeah, maybe I have to place it differently. Optimized, super aggressive culling. I've never seen so over. I can't speak. This is confusing. I'm very confused right now. I think I have it at the wrong rotation is what it is. Oh god, these controls are just weird too. Okay, so up, rotate. Like a battering ram. No. I am so confused. Oh god. Did I do it? I did it! I guess this works. I guess it's happy with this. Okay. Proceed to the next log location. Okay. Alright, this is weird. This is just so weird. Also, question, do I really need to back into this? Can't I just drive in and then back out? Are you gonna get mad if I actually just drive in here? Because, technically speaking, can't I just, like, not listen to you? I feel like I could just do it. How do I descend? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Aha! I have you now. Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm rotating. The controls for this are atrocious, by the way. There you go. No, maybe not. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Come on. Come on. There you go. Aha! Oy vey. This is awful. Woo! Now I'm glad that we don't use the cranes. The cranes are not an enjoyable experience. Up we go. Or, you know, trying to go up we go. I think I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. What a terrible road. Oh, God. What? Oh, great. I'm stuck on a pole. There's this weird crane shit in the back. Yeah, I did it. Look at that car. Oh. Ha. I didn't retract the anchors. I'm supposed to put that. Imagine logs of Fallout, you could probably carry more points worth of logs. Well, it's also a matter of weight. You have to spawn the logs in the actual sandbox maps. So it's not quite the way this works, where they have you just going to different places for no reason. It's actually like set points on the map. Brought you more strategy games, a turn-based mech one, and a mech RTS. I'm sensing a theme here. I'll look in a moment. Oh god, it's slipping. Woo! Oh my god, it fell out. Yeah, and then once you have the logs, you pack them. And now I'm in here for some reason. Yeah, now it turned into like a normal pack, basically, yeah. Understandable. Okay. One was on your wish list. Nice. I will look when I'm done with this challenge. Yeah, it turns into just a normal log thing, basically. Normally you would just do this at like a kiosk, a station, whatever the fuck they call it in the sandbox modes. Oh, that's why I'm getting emails, because of gifts. I'm just accumulating emails. Actually, one of the emails was YouTube telling me they're not remonetizing some video that I tried to dispute the monetization of from a few months ago. I did it! I literally accidentally did everything except the differential lock one. I just was not caring to try that. New content is available. Click here to see the details. It's literally just the American Wilds, which is on sale right now, by the way. It's like $2 or something. Pretty cheap. It's hilarious, actually, how cheap it is. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I don't have Steam open. Iron Harvest. Ooh. And Armored Angels. I'm guessing Iron Harvest was the one that was on my list. Add to library. I can do this through the browser. Add to library. Let me store. Let me look at their store pages. Iron Harvest. I know this one. I remember this one. What is a free DLC? Interesting. It had a lot of videos advertising it. RTS, strategy, base building. No shit base building. It's an RTS. Store. Neat. I remember when this was... Wow, this was put on the store in 2020? Wow. I remember when this showed up on the store, dude. I can't believe this was put on here in 2020. Strong single-player campaigns and engaging story. Really? Team up with a friend and master all campaigns side by side in co-op. Oh, that's fucking hot. That is hot, sir. And the other one was Armored Angels. You have Mudrunner on Steam? No, I have Mudrunner on Epic. They gave it away for free. Armored Angels. What's this one? I've glanced at this one before. Because I think it like just showed up on Steam or something. I don't know. But I remember seeing it pop up recently. I was like, what am I looking at? I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think I saw that it was on your list or something, DK, and I was like, oh, he seems to know what it is. Let me close all these Mudrunner things. Okay. Challenges! I've already done, like, most of the challenges. Bring a group of 2 trucks with supplies to a lighthouse along a jagged shoreline. Reach the destination with an A469 in the trunk. Tow out the sea blah blah out of the water, repair it. Complete the challenge at night. Wow. No. Back turn base. I found it while looking for a game called Precursors. Ah, I could see how. Whoa. Attach the winch to another truck to make it follow you. I mean, I know how to do that. Attach the winch to truck, front or behind you. The other truck can pull, push, move obstacles. Yeah, we figured that out. Attach the winch from your trailer to the truck behind you. Start the engine before using the winch. I don't wanna. Oh, you limit me. Might I just say the controls of this game are not the greatest? I just want to say that. Bap. Look, I did it! When it connects to another truck, a winch can do two things. Pull, act as a regular winch. Drive, make another truck accelerate and reverse or follow your truck. For now, oh, so it's automated when it's not another player, huh? Now let's switch the winch mode to drive. Wait, I'm sorry, the winch has modes? Does it have that in multiplayer? Interesting. Let me know so I can buy the rest of the DLC. It's an RTS. You could play it with me if it's co-op. Right? This would be like how we played through RTT, Dawn of War 2. You know, if time works out. Press and hold F to make the other truck accelerate and push your truck from behind. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. I'm going to tell Matt9 about this. I'm going to tell him about this. In single player, maybe also multiplayer, there is a winch mode that allows you to have the attached vehicle automatically drive and push you even. Neat. Hello, Enrico. I don't know what language you're speaking. SR20, SR20, it's SR. It's not SRU anymore. Sadly. I wish it was. Have all the eras and stuff. Arms market. I saw, yeah, I've been keeping up with the announcements. I watched the videos like the day they released them. Starting engine. Did the trucks break down yet? No, there is no breaking down yet. If your truck is reversing, press and hold F to make the other truck reverse too, pulling you along. Press S to switch to reverse gear. You can also use the manual gearbox. Ah. Haha. That's neat. So that, oh, that's neat. Complete the challenge at night. Switch to night. Go fuck yourself. Complete the challenge at night. Phew. You blow the engine. On hardcore, the individual parts can get damaged. But I am not on hardcore. Actually, I'm just doing a challenge. I don't know if you can switch a challenge to hardcore. This will be interesting. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Ford. Ford these waters. I'm commanding the other truck to push me. Oh, God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The other truck is submerged. Oh, it can also have a dangerous water level. I'm making it drive after me while I'm pulling it. Wow. Imagine riding and your truck steering goes out. It's already hard enough to control shit in this game. I don't need any more challenge. Oh my God, that truck is carrying that car. Fucking Christ. Okay. Look, repair points over here. Is this path guiding me? I think it is. There's a French flight sim game, yeah. It's pushing me. It's pushing me. Alright. And it's gonna need to push me, because we're gonna go through some shit here. Help! Help! Oh. Oh, God. Oh, you can can do it! You can do it! Ah! Oh, God. I see why there's a repair vehicle ahead. This is awful. Why would you actually drive a truck like this? Oh, look at that shipwreck. That's fun. What a waste of materials. Look at it. Look at it. It's coming to push me. Woo! Wow. This will be fun with a trailer. We got it. I don't know why I'm holding F all the time. The thing is driving automatically. F is just to get pushed. Oh, yay. We have another thing up ahead. Well, now's when I tell it to push me. I cannot make the ford, you'll have to push me. You'll have to push me. Oh, please hurry up and push me. I'm taking damage. Oh my God! This was not a good place to make the crossing. I was just following the thing that told me to go here, and it's not working out so much. I need to escape. Please, God, help me escape. I'm dying. I'm dying! Alright, let's see. Oh, this has repair. I'm a little bit stuck. I tried to cross where the line told me to cross, not realizing how, fucked up it was. Does that help? Is it moving? No. Is the winch still there? The winch is not still there. Huh. Yeah, once you select the winch, you can't, like, look around or anything. Oh, here we go. Here's a way to do it. Weird way to do it, but it'll work. Maybe. It might work. Okay. Now. Alright. I'm salvaging it. The harder modes your truck will break down. Again, I don't think I can change the modes in the challenges. So, I mean, it can still die, basically, if the damage bar fills up. I don't think I can change currently. So we have to cross more like up here. Still probably going to be terrible, but yeah. But this is how we have to do it. This is a very interesting attempt to push me, sir, but I'll take it. I need to go without you pushing me. Imagine turning too hard and the door flies off. Why would I want to imagine that? I'm just pushing this thing into the river. Why am I just going up the river? Are you even attached anymore? No, I don't think so. No, you are. Alright, well, let's see what we have. Oh god. Dangerous water level. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We can do it. Oh, we just have to believe. We just have to believe. And use some strategically placed winches. Like this one. You jack. I have 2 POS trucks. I was following the route the game gave me, and it was a mistake. But it's okay. Drive. I know you can drive. Do it. Wait, I have my fucking... What? Stop turning it on. I hate how the parking brake turns on automatically. Come on. I believe in you. Put the pedal to the metal. Throttle that bitch. You can do it. I can see that I'm making progress in pixels. Which means we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that truck's actually driving right now, man. It's like driving all by itself. See? You see the exhaust, the fumes coming out. You can put the winch in drive mode. See, I was following that line right there, and it kind of just pulled me into the water. I wasn't really paying attention. And then, yeah. We did it! We're alive. Good job. No, I know there's a truck right over there that has repair on it. Struggling? Trucks usually do struggle with loads this heavy. Usually loads for trucks are determined a lot of the time by like the heaviest stuff that they can carry. And like to min-max. They just build the biggest trucks they're allowed to build. An older model, everything here is old. Pretty much everything in this game is a bunch of old Russian trucks, unless you have the American Wilds shit. Much more horsepower. Horsepower doesn't matter when you're pulling something. That's all torque. You have all the horsepower in the world. You're not going to pull anything if you don't have torque. Horsepower is just for like the max speed you can hit. It doesn't determine whether or not you're moving. And your max speed doesn't really matter very much if you're struggling with the load. Visit Grandma. Drive a light vehicle through the muddy road. Interesting. Use cruise control to accelerate without holding W. Okay. Ooh, okay. I hate that. I don't like it. Put it back. I don't want it. Ugh. Why does Grandma live down such a treacherous road? Grandma, we have to talk about your place of residence. Grandma. Grandma, why do you live here? Why won't the government build us a road, Grandma? Grandma, why does Putin take all of our money and spend it on Moscow, Grandma? We need roads, Grandma. Why don't we have roads, Grandma? Is real life driving the thing? I mean, this is... They have cars like this in Arma 2. It's funny. This is stereotypical, like, Russian truck or car. These are the kinds of trucks or cars that they're, like, making at this point, too, technically. They had to start making their own cars again, because they can't get foreign cars. Yeah. And so... This is basically the kind of shit they're forced to pump out now. Russia had to start building cars that they haven't built in like 60 years or more. Probably drinks plenty of vodka. Yeah, what do you think's in the What do you think's driving this thing? Gas? No. You can't afford that. Just put vodka in here. Grandma, the drive to your house is so treacherous, Grandma. This is probably the worst road I've ever seen, Grandma. How do you get to work, Grandma? Ugh. Fucking rock. How honking moves the fence. I have arrived. Ugh. Well, not really. I don't know why. Yeah. Grandma, I hate going to your house. Look at how muddy my car is, Grandma. Why? Why? You're gonna wash my car, Grandma. Getting to your house is what made this car so muddy. Why am I carrying I'm carrying a refrigerator. Why am I carrying a refrigerator, Grandma? Why? Do you need a refrigerator? I thought I was just visiting. Why is there a refrigerator? Aren't refrigerators heavy? How did we get that thing up there? Oh, God. Grandma wants you to bring her food. Then why don't we have it in like an ice, like a freezer thing, a little ice box? Why is there an entire refrigerator? What is this? Are we illegal in the US to strap a refrigerator to your car? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I've seen more dangerous things than this on the road. Whee! Yeah. God, Grandma, you have a deadly puddle out here. Like it's actually hurting my car. This puddle that's outside your house, Grandma. Are you gonna pay for this damage, Grandma? Please tell me it wants me to just park like this. No, it wants me to fucking I hate Oh no, okay, it works. Russia, you bring fridge to grandma? Yep. Yep. Ugh. Cross a river. Find a route across a wide river with a heavy vehicle. That sounds awful. Oh my god. What? How? I guess over here, but how? Zoom in camera to see the depth of the surrounding water. I don't think you mean on the map. Off we go. Zoom in camera to see depth of surrounding water. Is that like a real feature? Like, can I zoom in and it'll show me the depth? Or are you just telling me that's like, hey, that's how you get a better view? I think that's how you get a better view. Welcome back, Jacob. I think it's just to get a better view. Wait. Oh. Oh, I don't need to bring the trailer. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not bringing a fucking trailer. This is gonna be hard enough with a fucking truck. I'm gonna bring a fucking trailer too? No. Like how you can see the shadows like aliasing. Proceed slowly. If your vehicle starts to sink, reverse back and find another way. How about we just get a boat? Crazy idea, right? How about we get a boat? And then we use a boat. Right? We just put the truck on a boat. And then we sail across. You know, we could just make a boat out of logs, you know? I've done that in survival games. We could just do that. Yeah. Ah. Why am I stuck? Don't use a winch, it said. I'm gonna use a winch. This truck is too heavy. It just keeps breaking everything. What am I stuck on? Just mud? How does anybody get anywhere in Ukraine? I just keep knocking everything over. Fuel cistern here. Just fill me up. Why do we even need a fuel cistern on this thing? That's probably why we're stuck in the mud right now. I just someone tried this thing for military logistics, drive across the Nile River, thing that looks like a rock. Can you drive across the Nile River? It doesn't sound very doable. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, we have to go back, I guess. Back! There you go. Oh my god. Given today's advancements? Well, I mean just, you know, with a truck and just a truck. Just by itself. Alright. Flying cars technically do exist. Sort of. They're actually just driving planes, though. They're just planes that drive. So, like, yeah. It's not really a flying car. It is operationally and legally a flying plane. I hate this spot so much. So I just keep breaking all the trees. There's a big one. There's a big one. There you go. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. You need a pilot license? Exactly. It is a flying plane. Or a driving plane. It's not a flying car. Yeah. 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 Some casual deforestation. Yeah. Honestly, I think just driving this... Having made this fucking truck is more of an offense to the planet than pulling down some trees. Did you know that half of the emissions that a car will ever produce, or a truck, are made during manufacturing of the vehicle? Did you know that? I'm afraid. I can only go one direction. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Oh. Ah. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't even like swimming. You get across here? Look, I'm just dying as I go forward. Well, there's something up ahead. Like, hello? I can't see anything. I don't know how to swim, actually. I have no idea how to swim. This is tricky. I said to like zoom in to like see the... Oh, zoom in on... Oh, look at this. So you could have gone... I could... Wait. Is this deeper? Or is this... No, okay, so I want to go like upright and then like this. Okay, so... Like this. I want to go in that direction. What the fuck? Where'd it go? I gotta go like that way. So I was kind of... I had the right idea. Why don't you make a wooden raft? Because this isn't the Oregon Trail. We do shit the hard way here. Let's go. Ford the river. Always ford the river. Power through. Power through. Tally ho. Power through. A little bit of damage won't stop me. This thing can take 1,000 damage. Come on. Ford the river. We can do it. No one will die. The wagon will not overturn. We can do it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Imagine doing this with the trailer at night. It sounds fucking terrible. I made it. Oh, sweet Jesus. Now I just have to somehow get over there. Oh, sweet Lord in heaven. I'm on dry land for now. I have a brief respite, but it's about to get bad again. Oh, God. They want you to make the crossing either here or here. I'm gonna do this. Alrighty, Roo. Let's fucking go. Attack. Attack the river with your wheels. It's like they said in Lord of the Rings. Release the river. Imagine taking the long way. Like the long way in the water. That's just terrifying. Yeah. My foot is falling asleep. Hey. Just somehow find my way over there now. Oh, the hardest part is behind us. Now we just have to get through some fucking trees. Imagine doing all this in first person. Like it wants you to. Sounds awful. Sounds absolutely awful. Just running all the trees over. I am here. I did. You know the distances look so much longer when you're looking at the map. They look so much longer. I did it. Ah. Challenge complete. Holy shit. I have one challenge left in the whole game, and then I'm out of things to do that are not the sandbox mission. So I'm pretty much going to complete this, and then I'm going to call it for the day. And then we'll finish it up with Mat 9 and sandbox with a stream next week. And then, yeah. Monday will be an Arma 3 stream, though. I'm not going to start Arma 3 right now. I think 6 hours is good enough. What the fuck? Reach the destination with both trucks. No. Reach the destination. Oh my fucking god. This'll be fun. I'm not bringing both trucks. You can go fuck yourself if you think I'm doing that. I am just bringing one truck. Is this a truck? Does this count as a truck? Apparently it does. Doesn't feel like a truck. Apparently it counts as a truck. Woohoo! Oh my god. Okay. I see how this map is designed. This game is surprisingly linear, even in its sandbox maps. It's surprisingly linear. What is a differential lock anyway? What does that do? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I get across the fucking water here? Can't even see the water because I don't have the watchtower. Fuck are you supposed to get across? I don't feel like it's going through here. I don't feel like it at all. No, I don't believe it. We'll have to... Maybe, I guess over there was something hidden behind the trees. Alright. We just have to skirt the bank. Let's go. What? Yeah. Blip, 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 blip. Be gone, rocks. I hate... The thing I hate about being in the little vehicles is you have to worry about the rocks, like, so much. I thought I would enjoy the little vehicles. I was wrong. I prefer the trucks. Because they're just so much more fucking capable of anything and everything. Look at that. I just took 24 damage by driving over something. Yeah, I had to make a left turn here. And the trees were hiding the path. Oh my god. Oh my god, rocks. Be gone. Up we go. Alley-ho. Let's see. Well, that is... Who knows where the fuck that is. Because this path is not leading there. Imagine actually driving on this kind of terrain. Like, this seems so unnecessary. I think I see the destination. I think it's literally easier to just go to the destination than it is to go to the watch points. Like, I can already see the way there. What? Oh my fucking god. I can do this. I can do this. I did it. Alright. Step on a crack. Break your mother's back. Alright? No crack stepping here. Okay? Be very careful of those cracks. Don't do crack. Kids. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. There are so many cracks. My mother's back. Ah. Okay. Oh, that one looks good. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm afraid of this. Okay. 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 Woo! Oh, fucking winch. Wish it was like a hotkey to detach a winch. Well, I'm at this one anyway, so that's nice. Oh my god. Oh, ah. What? I think it tipped. I think it's like dead. I think I've died. I've repaired it. Now start moving, damn you. Why can't I winch it? Alright, well this one's dead. Take two. I know the way now. I'm sorry you had to die, but it was worth it. You have laid the foundations for this car to make it there. Oh my god, I took even more damage this time. Yeah. I hate these little fucking things, man. I hate these little fucking things. Ugh. Oh, I crossed over there last time. I'm crossing on a completely different side this time. Whoa. Interesting. I was like, where'd this road come from? I don't remember there being a road. Exploration. Oh my god, it's a body of water. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. If I can... Okay. I have to be extra adamant about putting on the parking brake. Extra adamant. Extra adamantite. Because the parking brake not being on is why that shit tipped over. Hi, Pilgrim. Why are you awake? Blech. 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 Aha! Oh god, more water. Okay, we just go this way. Just got up. Oh. 6 a.m. Oh. Wow. You missed Matt 9. He's gone. His first stream and you missed him. How could you? Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Take 2. Again. Matt 9's going to the dentist now. He's gonna have a stranger dig in his mouth. I hate this. Now I have an idea, and it just might work, or it won't work, and then I'll hate myself. I wonder which one is more likely. Okay. Whoop. Gotta remember that parking brake. Otherwise, this vehicle is gonna die. What? Okay, this is... I don't think that's what's gonna happen at the dentist. But, you know, wherever your imagination runs wild, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Step on a crack and die. Oh. Oh, I actually... Huh, that's why. Wait. Ah, maybe not worth it. Just have to get up here, technically. It's the final hill. Ugh. Ugh. And it's not going well. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Fuck the other car. I was gonna try to rescue the other car, but I'm like, nah. I'm already here. Oh, God. The final challenge has been completed. Holy shit. I've now done every challenge. Fuck. And me and Matt 9 have completed 3 of the maps. Yay. Which means I'm now out of single player content to do now that Matt 9's gone. And I'm not starting another game right now. That's already been 6 hours, so I think I'm just gonna call the stream here. So yeah. Hi Pilgrim, bye Pilgrim. Next stream will almost certainly be Monday. It will be Arma 3. And there should be more of that on Tuesday. And then Wednesday or Thursday we'll have more of this game. Maybe both days. And if not both days, then Arma 3 and this game. That's the plan. Basically, Arma 3 and Mudrunner next week. That's what we're getting. I'm gonna take a nap now. Okay, have a good nap, Nylon. Bye, Jacob. I will disappear. Join the server in the description if you wish to harass me for the rest of the day. I'll be there. And you can be square. Yeah.